Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, everyone. We're here in Final Fantasy Shadowbringers to do stuff and things. Welcome in, Jesus. Welcome in, Ozzy. That sounds like a fun plan there, Ozzy. So, here's the plan. We are going to do more Shadowbringers today, and I may go a little bit longer, since I know that tomorrow I will probably be sleeping in anyway. Or at least tempting to. So yeah, I'm going to try and get through the 74 to 77 quests today, which is going to go great. It's going to be so fantastic. Yeah. Did you know that if you do 100 dungeons in a day, it won't let you do any more dungeons? I learned that today from a YouTube short, so I'm going to have to test that one of these days. Next stream, 100 dungeons. I would probably gather at least a healer to help me with that. Well, there's only one way to find out, is to just do the numbers. This is Subathon week. We do this every month to help make sure I get paid by Twitch and also be able to buy things for me to further stream, live, and also save money, among other things. I won't get into the specifics of how everything's spent, but I do promise that the majority of it I am trying to set aside for future upgrades, among other things. Talking about, if anyone has any mic recommendations, you are very free to send me any information. But yeah, welcome into Final Fantasy Land, everyone. It's great to have you all here with me to do stuff and things. We are currently sitting at, hold on, sorry, Jesus, I'm going to do something that you may not like. Total... 7, 12, 19. We are currently sitting at, well, how did I get 18? Can I not count? Am I bad at counting? 5, 6, 7, 12. Oh, we are sitting at 17. I can't count. We are currently sitting just above our middle goal here, which is minding your own business, La Nocia. And our next one is do all the command missions, which I'm sure will be just all the fun in the world. And then after that is all jobs to level 80. And I'll probably keep updating that goal until it's max level. How I will handle that in the stream, I will definitely worry about if we actually reach that goal. The sub badge for this week is the Shadowbringer sword, which, it exists. I definitely tried my best to draw a good looking sword. I don't know if I succeeded, but it's there. It's happening. I also drew 2 people bald today. Because I could. Am I a monster? I don't think I am. But I did it. I did that for no apparent reason. Okay. Anyone want to share anything with the class before we get started here? Otherwise, I'm going to look for what certain behind-the-scene things before I get too carried away. Anyone? Okay, I will take that as I am good to go. Wait a second. Let me drink some... Oh, my coffee is still too hot. My coffee is too hot. And my breakfast too warm. Also, I do want to talk about the fleshy cat paws. I may bring those back in the future. Maybe, depending. I'll definitely keep you guys informed, but, yeah. We're doing stuff and things. I have reached out to, certain people, and we may start bringing in, people costumes again. If you guys weren't here for that particular arc. But, yeah, otherwise, I think we are ready to go. Yeah. Hold on. I am going to go ahead and minimize Discord, make sure Mix It Up is working, and let's make sure that all my posts are out, and we are good to go. Let's go ahead and start our journey. I'm going to go ahead and start the spoiler timer. If you guys are trying to avoid spoilers, now's your moment to go ahead and leave stream. The spoiler timer is now live. Let me make sure I'm live on YouTube. We are live on YouTube. Wonderful. Once that timer expires, I am going to go ahead and continue the MSQ here today. Yeah. Okay, how are we doing on the timer? 20 seconds till timer is up. Also, is it mean of me to try and get Glacy to say Rufus yes, considering all the damage that I did last time I got Glacy to say Rufus yes? I don't think it's too mean. Okay, spoiler timer is up. Let's go ahead and start that story. Ouchie. If I do finish the MSQ this week, I am probably going to go ahead and do alliance raids and trials throughout the week. Maybe, potentially, I will definitely keep you guys informed. Oh. I went the wrong way. It's over here. I don't know if it's because I'm used to it, but I think I kind of prefer the old icons over the new icons. Float of Shadow, Edge of Shadow. Now I kind of miss Float of Darkness. It's fine. We aren't going to be doing the Savages just yet. Probably in the future once we have a good static going. Good old static. What is this? Okay, accept. Good day to you, miss. I do hope you are well rested. The Exart and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience. That's why I said a good static going. And I do know 8 people who play Final Fantasy, so that's a start. More soon. You'll be fine. Don't even worry about it. You know what, yeah, I'll read this just once. Do you have business with the Crystal Exart? Just say the word, and I would be happy to escort you to the Ocular. Yes. Are we doing a bit of a standoff? Or are we in a party select screen?
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
I thought I put it in automatic. That's my bad. Let's go ahead and continue. Sorry about that.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon? Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe. Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
Yeah, that's very fair coming from you, Thancred.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth. Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs. And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity. Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was. Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes. Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the Eternal are privy.
Fine, maybe.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most like. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips. Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
A colonel, perhaps. Not one to trot. I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't. I don't know, but if he crosses us, I'll make him wish he hadn't.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did. It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, It seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far. In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amarang, and Raktika remain.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Makes sense.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Then I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
That's right, though we haven't spoken much since she left for the forest.
I fear I may be to blame for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Which is fair.
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
'Twould be no trouble.
My thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
What's that?
A letter.
A missive from Lord Vorthry. He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Lida Luran.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
Well, that's brave of you.
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take. Master Alphino, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Of course.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet, within the hall remains a tablet whose writings I believe may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart for Raktika, we shall journey unto Fort Job that we might secure this relic. Okay. So now it's me and the two husbands. Got it. Here amidst these ruins we will find the Church of the First Light, and within that the hollowed hall the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Ah, shoot. I forgot to clean my inventory. ahead and do the whole thing. I like how he just no moving his eyes whatsoever. He was just pure focused on what Layla was doing. What can I get rid of? Try on. Do I want to glamour this? Okay. Not really. Okay, and replace. What else can I get rid of? I'm getting rid of it by throwing it in my inventory, which is such a mood. Sorry, chat, this shouldn't take too long. Okay, I'll worry about fixing that later. Okay, I have some inventory room. Let's go. Except, at the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites serve not as a man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building magnificent chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its exorbitant tides would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fungent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the name of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their god. Yet, where there is light, there has ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did migrate to Araktika, Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us see what remaineth of the chapel here. Sorry, I just need to check something over in other place real quick. Okay, sorry, we're good. Weirdly reminds me of Elden Ring. Oh, hi, Minfilia. Ah, here we go. Okay, destination. Ah, darn it, I was on the wrong screen. Let me make sure that everything's fine. Party. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek. It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now have always borne the scars of decades of disuse. The subterranean construction hath done much to protect the hall from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable presentation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark. and its followers did want for places of worship to be plain. The standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to the worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded bogs of the Ritika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Often, many times did Omor make spurious overturns of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The exarch knows full well that Yashola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis is why he sent us here, I see now. The tablet which she spoke no doubt provided a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry up and find it. Search for your surroundings for the tablet. You may move the camera as well to zoom in and out, target an area, and inspect it with left mouse. I did not need to read that whole thing. That's a Thancred. Can anyone tell me what this infernal tablet even looks like? That's a Urion J, where the tablet, fragment of Holy Scripture, 'twas most certainly rest here on this altar. Yet this would, I assume, also been where the blessed placed the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Where else then would they have set the tablet? Hi, Pink, welcome in. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out where we're kind of in a lull here. If you guys haven't followed Pink S0393, they are a variety streamer. They stream a variety of different games. They're pretty cool. Make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer. Poor Minfilia. Wait, isn't that it? Is there anything else of interest in here? You have located the time-worn tablet. I did it, Chad. I found it. Within the altar, thou sayest? Naught escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I'm not mistaken, they are written in the script of the ancient empire of Ranka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twould be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift for our seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the exarch understandeth Yashola all too well. Only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to eudicate. As one might expect, they deem light to be a Horban, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take great most pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the blessed that one's name must never be uttered in the light of everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and in rare case masters their disciplines. So it is that Yashola hath taken the name of Master Matoya. Lest we offend them, I bid you speak not her true name in the blessed presence. That With that in mind, let us speak with the guard who keepeth vigil at the great wood's border. Neat. Go ahead and drink some coffee, if it's cooled down at all. Nope, still very hot. Ouchie. Ouchie, chat, I have an ouchie. You know, it does not help that where I am right now is very hot again today. It's always hot. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? Yes, of course, right this way. Lahi!
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow. And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Welcome to Welcome to Lahi
We have
land.
arrived.
Lahi? Sorry.
Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Sidia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Here comes the guy.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule! Forgive me. A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days. Exploring virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
Now making great
If
case
you
for
brought your
yourself.
ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Damn, Thancred.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows? Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
Damn.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
I want to talk to him. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Oh, very well. I remember you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on, then. What do you wish to know? Oh, wait. Why choose this form in the first? Wow, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but a vessel in which we Asians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as it fits the occasion, or not if we so choose. Be it For a year or millennia, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So, after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though, as your friend over there can attest, those of us who forgo this, there are those of us who forgo such alterations. He was ever a rash one, La Brea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. Interesting. It's going good here, Pink. We're doing stuff and things. His plain Arassian counterpart meaneth to follow wherever so we lead. Were it otherwise, he would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it preyeth every corner, and so, as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without Surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin Eaters did waylaced upon their largest settlement, killing a great many of their priests in so doing. Though few did survive, they knew not how to go on, wayward souls in want of a guiding hand. For a mercy, Yashola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and there shall we bend our steps to Fort Gonth. Welcome in, Hunter. Congratulations on being third. Chat, how's the volume? Because I hate to say it, I'm going to turn down the BGM because the BGM today, or at least this area, is very loud. Like, I love this BGM. Why are my graphics weird? That was weird. Thanks, Hunter. And thank you for the lurk. Hold on, let me look at my task manager before we continue. Sorry, chat. That was weird. Actually, still, do you guys see this too? It looks like things are blurry. Interesting. Lahi. Maybe it's just the location.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction. Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Okay.
Now! Surround them!
I can take them.
These Senators, they're not like the others.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
It's a Sin Eater trick. They mean to kill us all.
Kubo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
Oh, for the love of... I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives. You've committed the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade. Good luck.
Thanks, Emmett. Bye, Emmett.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Damn.
Enough. Runard, report.
Master Matoya!
Oh, it's Matoya. Lack of hat is disappointing.
We apprehended them as you ordered, but are you certain these are Sin Eaters?
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not Sin Eaters, then what?
It's me, your friend.
'Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not? Mayhap it hath been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether. Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though she is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by her most puissant hand.
And I'll do it again.
It cannot be.
Nice to see you too, Master Matoya. You truly thought me a Sin Eater. It's been too long, clearly.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
You have been busy since traveling in the First, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travels in a more suitable surroundings. With Fort Agoon yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate and you will find me soon enough. Chat, does the game look weird to anyone else? I'm sorry guys, we're going to go ahead and reopen it real quick. I'm not in a safe location. Okay, we'll get to the safe location and then I'm going to reboot the game to see if that fixes this weird visual thing I'm seeing. It's like weirdly pixely. Okay, sorry, Yashola. I am going to run right by you real quick so that I can reboot the game. Sorry guys, this should only take 2 seconds. Okay. Or maybe my vision's going at long last. Let me in. Let me in. Okay, now it looks decent on this screen. I wonder what happened. Okay, is it back to being normal? Okay, I must be hallucinating. Or I'm more tired than I thought I was. There you are, I was beginning to worry. Much like the 12's Woods, this forest has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Oh shoot, hold on guys, I forgot to change our minion back. Come here.
Slitherbow is the largest of the Blessed Settlements. They worship no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
I see.
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood. I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are a simple people. Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
I see.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Yes. It is the plan.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
Makes sense.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
Well, go on then.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya. Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded. Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Mayhap the Warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
No, really?
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer. While we set to work, might I suggest you take a tour of the city? Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
Okay.
I must say, Stola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
You're supposed to call her Master Matoya.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world. Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd. But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Damn. Y'shtola does not hold
My
back.
struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Damn. He fired back.
He understands that I'm not the same. That I'm not her.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life. But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Okay, let me go ahead and complete this, and then we'll get ready for the BRB screen. Okay, we will be back in a little bit. Please enjoy the BRB screen.
Oh! What's going on? Why can I not? I can't. It says I'm already beaten the boss. Maybe if you already beat the pursuer beforehand, I'm gonna have to fight this guy. I feel like I'm so stupid.
Oh, okay. Ara. No, that's bad, that's bad.
There's a face on Kayla me. Whee! I don't know why I keep flying with that ability.
Aren't you killing your own kin? Well...
So some sharks do give live birth, some...
Are you finding this game? I find this game fun. I'm just still very confused on what I need to do. So much stuff happening at once. So much stuff happening at once.
When the duck is on here, I cry, okay?
Okay.
Ready.
Hello.
Hello.
Run.
Running.
Get him out!
Whoa, what's going on? Just go on.
No, Rufus, quickly! Oh, I see.
What was the context of that quote? Damn. Okay, let's go ahead and continue. Cena. get out of Master Matoya. I'm not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect, though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alphanol have changed since arriving here in the first. Change is a part of our lives. We can but hope that it's changed for the better. Perhaps you should be concerned about how you have changed. Change is a part of life. You can hope but to change for the better. Ah, you're right, and after my untoward remarks towards Thancred, no doubt he thinks I have changed for the worst. I'll have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you could take a look around Sitherborg. If there's anything you should need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. The Moogle Blade. Moogle Blade. Oh, shoot, hold on. Fairy Cult asked that I do a thing. Not ask, but she did mention it. That I should be doing it. Instead of forcing her to do it. Hold on, chat. Hold on, let me unpin this. P.S. P.S. No, just message her. I did need to write this twice. Let me delete one. Are we good? Okay, we're good. Sorry about that. Let's go ahead and continue. Welcome, my friend. Welcome. My apologies for our less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? From the Crystarium. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika? Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, anything for the guest of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you, she means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we might have perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure of our community, a great oak within whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say there were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is the smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, Now that she is with us, I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much a part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now, you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere so long as they reside within Slitherbolg. To show reverence to the dark? In a word, yes, but fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Okay. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from a journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but one of our most important. Would you two kneel for a moment that I might rid you of the light's impurity? I shall do so. I kneel. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? I feel tingly. I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way? Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with some faint dark energy. A prickling sensation? No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before. I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I too felt something strange. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect unless... By the god, Master Matorio was right, you are Sin Eaters! I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbolg. For that I shall teach you a customary greeting. Alantuta. In the language of Ranka, it is one of the several ways one might say, good evening. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe. Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone. You need not worry, merely speak the words Alantuta, and they will know you as friends of the blessed. I await your return here. Now go. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Yes, I shall greet the villagers. I like that Emmett was offended that we keep getting into spats with people of this world. Oh hey! The elderly woman smiles warmly. I did it, Chad. I said good evening to someone. That's how you get into people's hearts. Hold on, what if I say it to Yashola? Do you think they put something in here for her? Aww, darn. That would have been really cute. Alan Cheese, welcome friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these words. You will find poison in near everything you see, but fear not. Our medical tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Oh, you have a pretty outfit. Ah, a newly come traveler, Alan C, and welcome to Slitherbog. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are quiet and, taciturn people, silent and serene as the sunlit sea. The quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and the dangers here in the woods. I see. I am learning things. Interesting. I was just curious if the Moogle would have anything interesting to say. Minfilia? Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but I have already started feeling at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community. Complete. Accept. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we've had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or is there anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoria, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand, it would be my pleasure. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is you take a jug and water the crops in the square. Seems easy enough. May I help too? Of course, one of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Urzabel when you are finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. Goodness. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Right then, I'll fill you water. Sorry guys, I'm very fidgety today. This was the only jug I could find, which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the bottom. You'll need to hurry to the garden before the water leaks out. Oh my god, I gotta run! Everyone move aside! Move aside! Oh my god! You watered half the plot. Fetch another jug of water to take care of the rest. Okay. Was there enough water for the plot? Only half? I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you. Oh god, everyone move aside. I gotta run. I'm not going to make it. I'm moving too slow. I'm never going to make it. Okay, here we go. The whole plot has been thoroughly watered. Yay! I did it. Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops? Oh, my apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Tadia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could help plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. I don't know how you manage. Have the blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, what do you know of our history, how our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who had lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike on its own into the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read your history. But there is a history that is told, and the one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost in the flood when their bodies were reborn as sin-eaters. The people were without answers, without hopes, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found a new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray for the safe passage of wayward souls unto the blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of the heavens with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Olmor, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. To this we do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn. To keep their legacy alive. Oh. What else do you have for me, Runar? Done tending to the crops already? Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Runar! In the woods! Sin Eaters! I fear they have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest for mercy, they've yet to wander closer to Silverberg. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one is to set foot outside the village until they've moved on. But sir, what of Tadida's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for the Sin Eaters to appear, are you going to leave them alone? Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beast down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What is it you said about a stone? A few days passed. Tadida, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it is a pendant of jade, her heartstone. All the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth. It is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present this heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens, but now... What if I could find it for you? I have experience in fighting Sin Eaters, and the Light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Esther Matoria called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. Yes, I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Don't worry, I'll come with you. Thank you. With you at my side, I'm certain we can deal with them in no time at all. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Oh. Welcome in, Mick. Welcome in. Let me go ahead and get you a shout out going. Oh, thank you for the 3-stream watch streak. You guys haven't followed Mick Hext. Mixed Hex does a variety of different games. They're pretty cool. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already. And yeah, it's good to see you, Mick. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? To be honest, the art I drew today was accidentally requested by Jesus, hence the reason why I went ahead and balded Jesus as well. But don't worry, I'm sure I'll finish drawing the rest of you at some point. Man. I forgot what I was doing. Why am I here? Oh, right, I'm doing questing. I think you look pretty decent bald. You know, aside from the fact that I haven't drawn the ears on top, the wings on the side. So really it's, we have Mick at home, but bald. Instead of we have bald Mick. Wait, did I attune to that? I did not attune to that. Let me go ahead and attune. I realize now I was pretty much there, but if I don't remember to attune, it's going to cause issues later. By the way, Mick, I was so close to just restarting my stream yesterday after you egged me on. I was very tempted. But I was like, you know, it's fine, I'll just sleep in today. And then I didn't get to sleep in, so it's like, well, now I guess I am going to stream pretty late if I can manage it. I really miss College Rufus. College Rufus used to just be a menace to anything resembling a sleep schedule. Now I can barely stay awake. Jokes aside, I will probably finish drawing your head at some point. Probably not today, most likely, maybe, it depends. Ooh. I need to make more coffee in a little bit. Well, no, I need to finish drinking my coffee first. Big EP always and constantly. Hi, Cryptid. Hey, Cryptid, you're covered in fur, right? There, the Sin Eaters. I was hoping there would be only one. There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first. Let's go get him then. What? Shouldn't we make a plan first? Though there are only two. I'll draw one of them away. You deal with the other. Let me go ahead and give Cryptid a shout out here real quick. Oh, mix it up. Please tell me you haven't crashed. Oh, mix it up. Please. Fudge. Okay, hold on. No one say anything. Mix it up crashed. I can't read chat right now. But yeah, just out of curiosity, Cryptid, you're covered in fur, right? Oh, update. It's just a question. There's nothing suspicious going on. Look, I was drawing Mick earlier, and I realize I haven't done a base of you yet, and I just want to know if there's fur, if you have fur. Nothing is ever a question with you. I don't know what you mean. You make it sound like I scheme, and I would never scheme. I offer suitable deals that both parties get something out of it. I am simply a businessman. But let me go ahead and add that to quotes. That's very funny. Okay, let's go beat up this Sin Eater. Okay, and then I can close this chat. We open up, mix it up. Okay, mix it up is still here, and let me go ahead and give Cryptid the shout out that they do so deserve. If you guys haven't followed Cryptid, they are an artist and variety streamer. They stream a variety of different games. Do make sure you give them a follow if you haven't already. Sorry. I have a very squeaky chair today because I can never sit still, apparently. I did it, chat. I won. I'm being attacked by a tree. I'm on a horse. My horse is amazing. Layla, there you are. It's done, though I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise. Are you sure you're okay? I'm fine. You needn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that Heartstone. They said it was made of jade, right? I'll search over there in the bush. Does the game look a little blurry to anyone else? Hold on, let me lower the graphic settings and see if that helps it. Let's go to high desktop. No, I swear, she looks blurry. Or weirdly wet. Okay, we'll just go down all the way. It does look normal style? Okay, let me go back then. I swear I'm not making this up. Am I losing my mind? Am I the problem? There seems to be no trace of the Heartstone here. Maybe you haven't had enough coffee. Cryptid, if you're encouraging me to drink more coffee, That's a wonderful thing. I appreciate that. Give yourself a pat on the back. You brush away the leaves and uncover a brilliant green gem. Did you have any luck? Oh, you little such and such. Hang on, Chad. I'm just going to real quick play around. And I've upskirted Layla. I'm so sorry, Layla. Poor Layla. Every freaking time I manage to do this to her. Or one of the cutscenes does. No, about here, thank you. Okay, center in. There we go. Sorry, I just wanted to take a few screenshots. Did you have any luck? It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a woman of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm ever going to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry, forgot I said anything. We should hurry back to Silverbowl. Runar and the others are probably worried. You know what's sad, Cryptid, is Muse is threatening me again. Well, more accurately, threatening Glacy, but it's implied that I'm also being threatened. And it hurts my feelings. Just a little bit. I'm being threatened with being put back in Tubbleware. It's not like I can do anything this week. I'm busy. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with her service as planned. These blessed gems serve not only to protect our life, but to guide our spirits into the sunless sea and thereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Do I have another chest to open? I do have another chest to open. Okay, what does she look like without glamours? No. Yeah, I don't love this outfit so far. Okay, let's go ahead and fix my outfit. Let me just go ahead and add that to quotes because I can pull that up later. Oh my gosh, congratulations on quote 69, Cryptid. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Tadida's service as honored guest. There is still much we must prepare, but please go forth and inform the others. It will be held in the darker. Then when you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Exactly. Funny number. Layla and I have learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover a lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help, and there were sin eaters, and as long as she accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse. How did you? Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Layla has business with us. Is something the matter? They've asked us to attend the service? Of course we'll go. It's being held in the darker, is it? We'd take care not to be late, I promise. The elderly woman holds you a candle. She then points over at a nearby corner where you might place it. I do love candles. Candles are so cool. I really wish I could have the aesthetic going of just candles everywhere. Everyone deserves a candle. You get a candle, and you get a candle.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Let us begin. I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menine. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers.
I forgot how interesting the Knights Blessed are.
We entrust her now to the Knight's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
Oh.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
We call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks. The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people. And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
I would have liked to met her. You know I don't deserve such reverence. I just do what needs to be done.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing. Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars. We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will? Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Darkness is my friend?
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact. Urianger and I have finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Okay. Good, you're here. Thanks to the X-Heart's gift, our next course of action is now clear. Hold on, chat. My inventory is holding on for dear life. I'm going to have to desynthesize this. I can't desynthesize this. Ninja, Rogue, okay, yeah. Desynthesize. Okay, and go ahead and put it on. And now update the gear set and do our magical roll transformation. Wonderful. Okay, Yoshola, what's next? Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronka Empire and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with the neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In such desperation, pensions for aids were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Waix Maja? Indeed we do. For etched upon this tablet is a method one might prove themselves an ally of the Ronka Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins' protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronka texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire, and I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Cetia, quite close to Sitherbog, in fact. The good news ends there, however. It is in possession of a rather radical faction of Dark Worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study this monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we're to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until your return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Now let us convene outside, to the west of Silverbrug, where the path diverges. To the place to do the thing. Okay. I'm on my horse. Look at my horse. Lahi! The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. Guard has been hosted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he is out to share of their recent activity, but we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Okay, about a minute before ads start, I'm going to find somewhere safe, and we're going to go ahead and run the BRB screen. So you guys will be entertained by my lovely subs, also known as scholars, and art from around the community that features either me or one of my characters, and we will be right back. Okay, here we go. Okay, can I have you keep walking? At least while we're on the BRB screen. Thank you for the alert, Quarry. We're going to go ahead and BRB.
Ooh, okay. R.
What? Glizzy?
What? Can I offer you a glizzy in these trying times?
Yes, you can wiener me. Thank you.
What the fuck? Oh no! Where'd he go?
You ain't gonna bite me. You ain't gonna bite me.
That's why I don't like sailing next to the shore, because there's rocks and shit. Whatever, it's cool, we're fine. Alright, we'll make our way over to... Oh goodness, I just cracked my back. Oh, I was not paying attention! No!
Now you're working hard this time.
Yeah, look at me.
Who burnt the pizza?
You need one cheese pizza for the police. Don't mess it up. What is that? A cookie?
That was not me. That was not me. That was not me. That was not me.
It's right next to you. How could it not be you?
Welcome back from ad jail, everyone. I hope it wasn't too bad. Note to self, start doing Mount G poses. Oh look, chat. A very suspicious circle. Do not interfere with our work. Okay. Okay. by the blessed dark. Thank goodness you were unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, it seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gatherings of ingredients for poisons from the flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers, as if preparing for something. Any idea as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to these nests, where they kept them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose to the nest and we will have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. And it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once we've knocked out the beehives and bring them back, two will suffice, I should think. Lahi. Let me go ahead and grab that ether current and we should be good to go. Okay, let's get going. Do I already have the new gloves? Yes, I put them on earlier. My brain may be still waking up. A forest flamingo? No, thank you. Oh, you're going to come in here, aren't you? Okay. Xena, it's time to kill. Maximum damage. A beehive. Yay. Xena, kill. Seriously? I can't even stun these guys? Man. Wait, there it is. Oh, goody. Darkness. I win. Come here. We're going places. We're going to get you some snacks. You guys like snacks, don't you? Heyo, Shola, Bankrid. The guard returned to Slitherbog, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thankerin and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? Have some bees. For God's sake, don't let them out. Tis more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Complete. Except. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance in which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Oh. I have the power to spin. Ouchie. No, thank you. I would not like to deal with you right now, Yashola. Up there, in the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss! They're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it's quite likely not all will be drawn away from their post. If we should come to blows for the children, I'll see to any signs of the struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Yashola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls on you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready. Lahi! This is nice. Hello, children of the everlasting dark. Goodbye, children of the everlasting dark. It's me, the warrior of darkness. Wait, which way do I need to go? Oh, it's the other way. The womb. We're going back, chat. We're going back to the womb. Oh, they also have candles. Yep, don't mind me in your most sacred of places. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber of prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions of their worship. Perhaps the monument is farther in. Lahi. Well, that looks familiar. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch on the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the foundings of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. It would behoove us to learn all that we can. I think it's talking about the story of why the Warriors of Light set out to defeat the Dark. Or at least I think so. I could be wrong. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera as well to zoom in and out. Target a mural and examine it. That's Shashola. There's nothing to gain from staring at my backside. Now please, I need to concentrate. I wasn't staring at your backside, I was staring at you. Hang on. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surrounded the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Okay. The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne, attended by their subjects. Interesting. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Interesting.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this. There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart. He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
Interesting.
One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder.
Aww.
Rather faded, isn't it, compared to the others? Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
I couldn't say.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place. Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Sorry, I was talking to my imaginary friend. Lohi? I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Layla, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could have been a curator of such antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. I have leveled up. My power grows, chat. Okay, let's continue. Let us hurry to Slythersburg. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover if anything of import, you will be the first to know. Why do I have a feeling that this quest name means that we're talking to Emmett again very soon? Okay. Now we gotta turn here. And then I get to fix my outfit again. Poor Layla. She just wants to look good. Is that so much to ask? Apparently it is. Okay. Okay. Very good, very good. Runar? Layla, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to Woven Oath. And no sooner do you return, she locks her away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there, by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Food time. Maybe we'll be lucky and we'll have another voiced cutscene. Ooh, we're going to be lucky and have another voiced cutscene.
Strange. The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Sure.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it? The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the Source. Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
What do you mean?
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Oh, poor Urianger.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Meanwhile, in Omor,
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
such a way with words.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain Sin-Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy. And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers, so I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream, an exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation.
What makes you say
With
that?
what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve. Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion. They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king, nay, a god. I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss. Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need. Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
I see.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome, and we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
You underestimate them, Lord Thorthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Yeah.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Oh, why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated! The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
Oh, you're a special type of delusional, huh?
And you are no exception! What? How did he? insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
He seems well adjusted. Just a little bit.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing. If you've come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes. Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore.
I see.
Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed. Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Yeah, I like him too, Ozzy. The guard hath been afflicted with the most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find us a cure. Ooh, weapon time. Alferith, the young guard. The poison spread throughout his system long before you were brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached them sooner, it would have been of little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is nigh an impossible task. What of the rest of the blessed? How have they taken news of Elmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot help to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. There's no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Layla's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Lamoran's presence have plainly stems from the desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All which is rather easier said than done, unless, of course, you finally deciphered the tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Yik Amaja. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden. For the Knights Blessed! Well, we are villains, are we not? For we slay the Light Warden. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there's no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ranka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with sub-aquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are to the bottom of Lake Tusi Mekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to shore up the Silverberg's defenses. Your aid will be greatly appreciated. And away we go. I'm on my horse. It's time to start horsing around. Oh wow. This map is bigger than I remember it being. Lahi! I love emotes. There you are, ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in the chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ranka culture. The Rockans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost of their pantheon was a snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood, arbiter of life and death, Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the Curl, the Colbury, the Opo, and the Wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. The chamber containing the seal, the tablet states one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm in the monuments wrought in their image, and it must be done in a specific order. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Opo, rival thy kin, as all parts seek betterment, so does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one, peace comes from those who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Okay, so snake, Opo, and wolf. Seems simple enough. And into the water. Okay, not into the water. Into the water. Okay. Where... Oh wow, it is pretty deep. I did not think about swimming. Oh. There's a doorway here. Neat. Coffee. Am I in the wrong place? No, it should be right here. Lahi? Oh, there's a door over here. Snake. Oh, serpent. You find the statue of a snake. Yes. You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Opo. No. There is the Opo. Yes. You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. And now we're looking for the wolf. Hi, Bon. Welcome in. I shall give you a shout out. If you guys haven't followed Bon Roku, Bon streams a variety of games over there, but mainly does Final Fantasy, if I remember correctly. How you doing today, Bon? Of course, Bon. Friends of the channel get shoutouts, and most artists. Nope, not that one. Are you a wolf? You are a wolf. You find a statue of a wolf. Yes. Once again, you sense something stir somewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Yeah, that's fair. I was streaming a lot of Age of Mythology for a while, but I kind of Well, I wanted to pick up the DLC, but then lack of funds, so then I didn't pick it up. And then I talked to some people and they were like, hey Rufus, maybe you should focus on one game to see if that helps with your growth any. And surprisingly it did, so now I just stream a lot of Final Fantasy. The door opens to reveal a pedestal on which rests the medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. What RTSs have you been playing? Or haven't been? Yeah. Honestly, depending on how long I can keep this up, I may go back to that myself. But, Final Fantasy has been booming. Mainly because I keep forcing it down people's throats. You will enjoy your Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy will continue until morale improves. Yeah, that's true. Did you find it? The medallion. It bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt of this. This is the seal of Ronka. Well done, Layla. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaja in earnest. Okay, give me my new weapon, please. Short. Desynthesize. I mean, it does look interesting, I just don't like it. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaja unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbug and inform the others. When you have recovered from your own exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. I also like to think that my unbridled joy at doing Final Fantasy things helps. I love Final Fantasy so much. It is probably my favorite game. My favorite game series, honestly. I've done Final Fantasy 1 and 2. I have to say, I really did like 2, except for leveling up my weapon types. That was something. Okay, let me go ahead and fix my glamour. Do you have any upcoming plans here, Bon? If you don't mind me asking. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaja. Well, and presumably the Light Warden. It will not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason to let our guard down. Let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Do you think the way the Light Wardens work were any way inspired by Lucius from Warhammer 40k? to those of you who don't know how 40k Lucius works, is anytime you kill Lucius, he gets to take over your body. Which kind of sucks. Ooh, blue flowers. I follow the blue flowers. Also, ads start pretty soon in about 5 minutes. I'm guessing voiced cutscene. Feeling really good about voiced cutscene. I'm going to go ahead and mute.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Begone!
They seem well adjusted.
Wait! We did not come to!
I think she wants to fight.
Oh.
You can't win them all,
We mean
sadly.
you no harm.
Sister, is that...
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
Then perhaps there is yet hope.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Okay, Chad, after this cutscene, I'm going to...
Flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Ixmaya. Got it. Ixmaya. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get ready to run ads here in a moment. We will be back very soon. Please enjoy the BRB screen. And, let's go ahead and do a new emote today. What's one we haven't done yet in a while? We can do Manderville Mambo. I will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen, and we will return very soon.
I made a laser beam Beyblade and I love it. Look at it go. That's why I don't like sailing next to the shore, because there's rocks and shit. Whatever, it's cool, we're fine. Alright, we'll make our way over to... Oh goodness, I just cracked my back. Oh, I was not paying attention! No!
Where am I? No! Ahoy, mateys, help! Mateys! My scallywags, help me! Oh god! Oh god! I'm being pounded by a man!
Oh, hold on. Get my momentum. My momentum. Dude, I'm hard. Oh my god. That was sexy as fuck. Oh my god. Get me out of this game.
Aren't you killing your own kin? Well...
You got my eggs?
Hello. Anybody there?
You don't get my booty unless you give me money. And you can quote me on that. Welcome back everyone. Sorry, it appears that we have made, an unwanted acquaintance. But it's good to be back, with all of you to do stuff and things. It's cool to see other people going through the story. I would have that seal that we might confirm its authenticity. Straight to the point, I see. Very well. There's no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of the proper site, and by its weight, it's plain it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we've waited for this moment, and now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, the chiefess of Fano. Uimet, her younger sister. Saymet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people, though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired of your journey. Come, take your ease. If you would like me to show you about the village, I must warn you it is a long way down to the forest floor, so watch your step. Complete. I think we're making good time today, chat. Except. This way, what is your name? Layla? And this is a common name nowadays? How times change. But I digress. Come, and be sure to watch your step. As bearers of the seal, you have the right to know what became of the Empire and my people's purpose here. We are the descendants of the palace guards which served under the last Emperor, and to this day we carry on the duty of our bearers, the final decree of His Eminence before Ranka's fall. By the wisdom of our people was Ranka made to thrive. Such knowledge must never be forgotten, nor may it be suffered to fall into the hands of the wicked. Keep it secret, keep it safe, and look to the coming of our allies. Unto them you will bequeath our all, and thus will Ranka live on. By his command we have remained within the Raktika Greatwood, guardians of Ranka's ruins, and the wisdom held within. I hope thou wilt not think this question impertinent, but did thy people's famed longevity perchance play a part in the Empire's decision to entrust this mission unto thee and thine? That was one reason. Yes, we, V's, would live to see 3 of your, elven lifetimes. We are also the fiercest fighter. There are none more fit to stand watch over the remains of Ranka. But our duty has grown ever more perilous in the wake of the flood. Settlements such as this one were plentiful before Light claimed dominion over the land, but now, Fano is all that remains. Our numbers dwindle year by year. Before long there will be none left to honor the Emperor's wishes. And you believe we are the allies for whom you have waited? You have the seal, do you not? After 3 millennia of waiting, that alone is nothing short of a miracle. Truth be told, I had begun to think you would never come. Sister. Aww. We are glad of your presence here in the Greatwood. The wisdom of Ranka is yours should you wish it. You need only ask. You come in search of the Light Warden. My apologies, but I do not know where it makes its lair. Unimek, do you recall any sightings of this creature? Not these past 30 summers. 30? But that would mean, how old are you exactly? Oh. Young enough to remember. With age comes knowledge. There may yet be one among us who has seen or heard of the abomination you seek. We have leave to speak with the other V's, then? But of course. Then we should split up and inquire individually. If someone knows something, I would hear it while there is yet time to act. Okay. Wait, let me go ahead and attune. I have salted their earth. Okay, that's one. Let me read my tooltips for this real quick. Interesting. Interesting. You search for the Light Warden? I cannot say I've ever laid eyes on it. Our duty is to protect the ruins, nothing more. We have no need to strike out in search of such a foe. Okay, we gotta go higher. Higher and higher. Oh, okay. It was not my intention to pry, but your forces carry far. I know what it is you would ask of me. Unfortunately, the answer is no. I've not seen the Light Warden. I patrol the ruins perimeter regularly. If it was hiding nearby, I would know about it. Interesting. Okay, not that way. Back to the center. Did I attune to you? I did. My brain may be failing me, chat. An outsider? But how? By the gods, allies of the Empire, my sincerest apologies for failing to note your arrival. It was the warden you wished to know? Yes, my mother, may she rest in peace, told me about once of its appearance in these woods. Before settling here in Fano, she lived in a village near Raktika Falls until it was destroyed by sin eaters. While on patrol one day, she spotted a swarm of abominations, one of which was different from the rest. It was larger for one thing, but what struck her was the way its fellows seemed to revere it. She was convinced she had seen the Light Warden. Interesting. Why do I have a feeling that these guys were, all these emotes they're using is being used to showcase all the new emotes and stuff that came with the, Beerahs. Just something I'm wondering. They seem very animated. Oh, hold on, let me see what you have to offer. Neat. Glamour prisms, of course. Interesting. Okay, let's keep moving. The Light Warden? No, I've not seen it, but I have witnessed the horrors of lesser eaters and how they are wont to hunt in packs and carry off their victims rather than consuming them on the spot. I suspect the Warden is grotesque, a compullant thing, waiting patiently for its minions to bring its next meal. Lovely. I pray the others were able to provide what I could not. Here you go. Near Raktika Falls? Why was I not told of this? I can see why it has never been spotted on our patrols. I have never heard of Raktika Falls, but I can but assume it lies deep within the woods of Ixmaja. Just so, but the tunnel which leads there collapsed after a rather bloody battle with the Eaters, and it has not been passable for many years. We made several attempts to clear the rubble, yet each time we were driven back. In the end, we were forced to give it up as a loss, thereby making it a suitable place for the Warden to take sanctuary. There is perhaps one way to enter, though, for it is a great peril to you and your companions. The Yikana Ravel, a temple to the northeast. It has been sealed for centuries, but within it is a path that leads to the falls. Can it be opened? For the allies of Ranka, it can. First, we must go to Kumul Astropolis. Once the flow of magic is restored there, the path to Kitana Ravel can be opened. This may sound like a simple task, but there are certain obstacles which prevent us from attending it ourselves, and we know not how to overcome them. The Emperor never granted our forebears leave to look upon the secrets we are charged with protecting, that we might not be tempted. The means to do so were withheld from us. But we can show you the way. The rest will be up to you. It would seem we have our work cut out for us then, shall we? There's no time to waste. Did you have to ask? Let us be about it then. If that is your wish, then it is my duty to escort you. While we attend to matters at Kumul Astropolis, I would ask that your sisters accompany Urion J and Thancred and share with them all they can of these woods. While we have every intention of investing Raktika Falls, 'tis yet possible the Light Warden dwells elsewhere. With that in mind, it would behoove us to prepare an alternate course of action. He's Thancred. Ulimet and Seamet, I leave them to you. Yes, sister. Should our present course prove false, doubt not that Thancred and I shall find any and all possible paths forward. Complete. And I believe we are now fully geared. Okay, out of curiosity, what does this look like unglammed? It's definitely alright, but it's not one of my favorites. Let's go ahead and update this. Let's go! Oh, shoot, I did not think about that. Ah, okay. Except, what you seek lies in the heart of the Kumul Astropolis. Unfortunately, it too was sealed by order of His Eminence. If we are to open it, we must first look to the morning stars. Come, I will show you the way. Let's go! Oop. Lahi. Just check something real quick. Okay, we're good. Everything's fine. You were able to keep up, I see. Well done. Ahead is the Morning Stars, 4 monuments built in tribute to the Guardians of Raktika. Beyond them is the Great Pyramid of Uxnir, where the flow of magic must be restored. It is said the monuments themselves are the keys to opening the pyramid, though I know not how. That is for you to discover. Fujitech? Ah, thank you. That is because Discord decided to crash behind the scenes. Another puzzle. Wonderful. I would have a closer look. Okay. Now, I can't remember if they actually have us solve this, or if Yashola gives us the answer. Either way, I'm sure it will be fun. Thank you. Oh, shoot. It is indeed another puzzle, but for a blessing it appears to be similar to the one we encountered at the lake. These statues are all depictions of the divine beast mentioned on the tablet. No doubt they were opened the way into the pyramid in a like manner. We have but to discern the correct order. Let's split up and search the area for clues. These runes are covered in ancient inscriptions. The answer may well be hiding among them. Indeed, it may be better to transcribe them if they are as numerous as you said, better than the risk of overlooking something. Though transcription would prove impractical for you, not being versed in Ronka's script, no matter, you will employ a different approach. Impressions. Here, I had thought to use these clay tablets to record any significant imagery we've discovered. They will serve you as well. Take impressions of any inscriptions you find. We will start at the base of the pyramid. You begin at the top. When you have finished, return here and I will translate your findings. To the top of the pyramids! Away! Oh. Okay. I miss flying. You take an impression of the writing written on the monument, inscribed on the monument. You discovered a new location. Hello. You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Bring it. I win. Oh, that's someone else fighting. I don't need to get involved. Up the staircase I go. Up the staircase I go. Yeah, but then I have to do all the quests, so it's like, I'm not going to do that right now. I'm streaming. I got a job to do. You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Oh no. You're going to shoot lasers at me. Okay, now up this one. Up the staircase we go. You take an impression of the writing inscribed on the monument. Okay, that's all for it. Let's go tell Yashola we did our job. Yashola. 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 I've lost the woman. Ah, there she is. I trust you've made good use of those clay tablets? I have. Well done. A moment while I decipher what you found. Apologies for the delay. Nothing we saw at the base of the pyramids gave hint to the solution of the puzzle. Focusing instead on how to proceed, having solved it, your finding of the little hand appeared to form a riddle. Once assembled, it reads as follows. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. I had assumed that the puzzle would involve a sequence, but from what Almet and I were able to gather, it is but a matter of infusing one of the statues with either. The question being, which one? Have you thoughts? Given your talent for finding solution to dexterous problems, I think it best that you choose the statue. What say you, Layla? Yes. Right then, after you've selected the statue, I will imbue it with the required ether. Should it prove a trap, I am more than capable of warding off any malign magics it may contain. Now, which statue is it? Might I hear the riddle one more time? Yes, of course, I have it written here. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. That serves to inspire you? The wolf statue, perhaps? Gather together? Wolves gather in packs, and when they split up, they suffer. Alright, I pray this works. Sure, it seems you were mistaken. I'm fine, though I would rather not go for that again. Next time, choose more carefully. Okay, serpent stares away. Okay, let me listen to the riddle again. Oh wait, I have it right here. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways, burdens bear. Mark the crown, heed its call. Avert thy gaze, forever fall. Okay, so avert thy gaze, forever fall. Mark the crown, heed its call. It's facing the Great Pyramid. What do you mean it's facing the Great Pyramid? It's facing the Curl statue. Come together, share despair. Go thy ways. Come together. So, statues that are facing each other. Okay, so these two are staring at each other. Okay. Come together, share, go thy ways, dread burdens bear. Facing towards the wood is facing towards the Great Pyramid. So they're going their own ways. Mark the crown. Get the crown, heed its call, facing away from the serpent. Is it the curl? Coral? I'm going to try. See, I don't think it's the owl, because the owl is going on its own way. And I don't need hints yet. When I'm actually stuck, then I will ask for hints. Alright, I pray this works. I would like to actually solve the riddle. Did I get it right? No? Okay. Okay. Mark the crown, heed its call. The call... Where's the Great Pyramid? But it's not facing the Great Pyramid, it's facing this guy, technically. Unless, hold on. Let me climb the pyramid. And I'll see what's at the top. Okay, let me get off my mount. Okay, this is the Great Pyramid, I'm pretty sure. And there isn't a hint up there, is there? Or am I blind? Well, it says the sun. Let me check this one. I don't know. Is there actually a big pyramid? Let me look inside the... Oh, okay, I see. That makes sense. Well, let me see if there's anything inside that we can find a clue for. Were bats in here? Well, might as well just keep looking. You've discovered a new location. Wait. Okay, let me read the riddle again. Mark the crown, heed its call, avert thy gaze, forever fall. So maybe we have to do this by process of elimination. Okay. Come together, share thy despair. Oh yes. Okay. It's facing towards, so if they're facing together, then we get the spare. Go thy ways, shred burden spare. Heading south. Examining the owl. We know the owl is the mark of the emperor. Mark the crown, so owl is heed the call. Examining the serpent, you notice it's facing away from the curl. Dancing it away. So go thy ways, burden spare. So it is probably the owl. Which... Let's try the owl. What say you, Layla? Yeah, let's try it. Alright, I pray this works. So do I. I feel bad causing you pain, Yashola. Ah. Okay. In which case, Ozzy, I'm going to give you this warning. What you gave me was very close to spoilers, so I am going to have to ask you to control yourself in the future. So, this is going to be your kind of final warning here, bud, of please, no spoilers in chat, or backseating, or hints unless I ask. The ether has been absorbed. You really do have a talent for these things. The way should be clear now. Come, let us... Someone approaches. Oh, it's your sister. No, not your sister. Sister! Sister! They met. What are you doing here? What has happened? Ormoran soldiers, they have entered, Imaja. Ormoran soldiers, and what of the blessed? Nothing specific. It seems the Ormorans had little interest in Silverbog or its people. According to their scouts, their general and his maid made all haste to the gate to Imaja upon finding it. Together with Thancred, Ulimet, and some few others, have engaged them at the border. You are to return and assist Ulimet at once. They are not to set foot near the ruins or Fano. We will see to matters here and return as quickly as we can. Understood? Yes, sister, be careful. Though I knew time was short, I did not expect the Ormorans to move so swiftly. But we have come too far to turn back now. Accept. Time is against us, friend. Quickly, into the pyramid. Yay, it's pyramid time. Oh, okay, it's not just a straight path. Skyrim trained me poorly, chat. Oh, gosh. You know what still surprises me after all these years is Glacy still hasn't played Skyrim. I'm pretty sure they own it. Also, welcome in, Squeebles. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out. If you guys... No, that's SOS Squeebles. Hey, new command idea. If you guys haven't followed Squeebles, Squeebles is absolutely wonderful. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already. She streams Final Fantasy XIV, among other games. Do give her a follow if you haven't already. And technically speaking... I did draw Squeeble's model, which I do plan to maybe take another look-see at. For reasons. See, Glacy has said the forbidden words of Rufus yes, so now I can do evil after Subathon is up. The switch should be through these doors. In the confessional of Pasa, the Elder. But why is it not open? Magic appears to be flowing through the walls, but it's being obstructed as it approaches the door. Is it not strange that only one of these pedestals bears an owl statue? We gotta find another owl, chat. Wow, these people really like their owls. Strange indeed. The second statue was likely hidden away to keep the door sealed. We can cover more ground if we split up. Almet, take the chamber to the south. Layla, the one to the east. I will search the chamber to the west. Okay, owl statue, owl statue, owl statue. Could you be a little bit higher in this little side chamber up here? There are so many things I've forgotten from when I first played this game. Well, this expansion. Like, I did not remember the statues. Or all the owls. I've looked everywhere, and wait, is that it? A statue, you found it. It looks like enough. We need but return it to the other altar, no? One might assume so, but nothing of these ruins has ever been quite so simple. I sense a strange energy emanating from the eyes of the statues in the corridors of this place. Should this figure be moved, it would not surprise me for them to suddenly stir to life. A trap then for the unsuspecting as they attempt to return this to its rightful place. Precisely, caution would serve us well here. Which is why I would ask you to deliver this statue to the main chamber. An abundance of magic yet courses through these walls, for my eyes distractingly so. I believe yours, on the other hand, should more aptly perceive the traps for what they are. Alright then, we will meet you at the door to the confessional of Teopasa. Oh, sweet. Oh gosh, I have to run. Run, chat, run. And I'm guessing that I should not be in front of the statues. It's so cute though. I really wish you could just hold things like this throughout the game. Oh, Squeebles! You should... hang on. Let me get a picture for Quarry. We're going gaslight Quarry into thinking that you can just have, owl in your hands. Maybe. I don't know. Poor Quarry. You successfully deliver the statuette to the altar. The statue is returned, but was that enough? I believe it was. I can see the ether flowing to the door now. I pray this means an end to the tricks and traps of these ruins. Well done. You're right. You're so right, Fairy Cold. Hold on. Okay, let's get started. I don't know what I was thinking. Obviously. I have to restart from the beginning. Wait, muscle tone. Oh, we'll come back to that one. Oh no, I was just going to restart the whole game. No, I'm not going to do that for a while yet. Sorry, chat, I wanted to do the bit. Let me go ahead and give Fairy Cult here a shout out. If you guys haven't followed Fairy Cult, she's absolutely lovely. Make sure you give her a follow if you haven't already. She streams a variety of different games, including, okay, let me continue. You are but one step from entering MSQ LvL, but I must warn you, this last step is without question the most perilous. Overcome this final trial, and the path forward will open to you. Path laden with more... Oh, okay, let me just pause this. Welcome in, Neko Boy Blue! Do you want a clip shout-out or a silent shout-out? Yeah, what Fairy Cult said. If silent for now, you don't want... Well, when do you want the clip? If you guys haven't followed Neko Boy Blue, he's absolutely fantastic. He streams a bunch of strategy games, including, I think your clips are pretty funny. Actually, I haven't watched a ton of your clips. I know how I'm going to spend my night, if I do end stream today. If you guys haven't followed Neko Boy Blue, he's absolutely lovely. He streams a variety of different strategy games, including Nebulous Fleet Command, Beyond All Reason, Dawn of War, and... Oh, there's one more. I can't remember it. I'm sorry. But yeah, make sure you guys give Neko Boy Blue a follow if you haven't already. I am not a wizard, though I do see the confusion. I am a cleric. Yeah, don't worry. I will be, helping solve that issue when I finally unveil my 2.0. We're going back to well, we're not going back, but I'll be going to PNG mode maybe for a few months while I redesign myself to kind of help combat the confusion. He's the hair gel man. Neko, I barely even remember the story I told you that got me to call the hair gel man. Like, I understand it involved my nephew. Thank you. Thank you. It's my favorite part. I like the beard. I can shake it back and forth. Neko, if you need to raid and run, I do understand. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I will try to get all of them to play Final Fantasy XIV. Funny story about jiggle physics in Final Fantasy that I'll get to in just a minute here. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, Neko, I do understand. Thank you again for trusting me with your community. I will take such good care of them. Yeah! Yeah, you should play more Final Fantasy. Oh, the Final Fantasy. Every single Final Fantasy. Become like me and do all the jobs, and then go back to play Final Fantasy 1 and 2, and eventually 3. Exactly, it's so great. What was I saying beyond this? Oh, right, so here's something I learned about Final Fantasy, is that there are actually jiggle physics in the game. Yeah, I also want to play Final Fantasy Tactics. It's on the list. I have a list of games. Sorry, I'm quickly answering a question. But yeah, I don't know a single Final Fantasy that I've played that I wouldn't recommend, except maybe the first two, because I played them till I got all the achievements. If you're going to play Final Fantasy 1 or 2, I recommend playing it for the story and not going back for achievement hunting. Oh gosh. But I did have fun, I will say. But yeah, I have a list of things that I do plan to get to at some point. Potentially. Probably. Maybe. We'll see. Am I missing anything? You gotta clean your house! Oh, good luck, Necro. I need to get ready to clean too. Not today, or probably not soon, but I do need to clean at some point. Oh, right, the jiggle physics in Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, so... Final Fantasy XIV does have jiggle physics. And I learned this, and this was great news, because I have a hat that I will have to show you guys after this cutscene that has jiggle physics. But sadly, ads are about to start in about 2 minutes, so we're just going to hang out together while I talk your heads off. Pyrope. Am I pronouncing your name correctly? Is it Pyrope? Pyrope Star? Or do you want to try and correct me on how to say your name? Okay, it is correct. Pie as in food, and rope as in something you tie someone with. Makes sense. Okay, got it. And then star as in a ball of gas. Makes sense. Pie like the rock? Oh my gosh, people are eating rock pies and no one invited me? No, pyrope is a rock. I feel like such an idiot. Let me just Google what pyrope looks like. Oh my god, I feel... Oh. Oh, no one tell Rorston, okay? No one can let Rorston know that I made this fumble. I swear, if I get a DM from Rorston involving me thinking that pyrope was just a funny word, I will be mildly upset. Oh, goodness. Okay, ads are sadly about to start in 40 seconds or so. I am going to go ahead and get ready to put you guys on the BRB screen. And when we get back, I will go ahead and finish this cutscene, and then I will show you guys the funny jiggling hat. That's okay, Pyrope. Thank you so much for the follow. I look forward to seeing you at a future time. Good luck. Have fun. I hope your life goes well. You guys will be entertained by my lovely subs, also known as scholars, and art from the community that features either me or one of my characters. We'll be right back. Yeah.
I need you to go tell Glacy they're stinky.
What in the goddamn?
It's amazing killing me. Whee! I don't know why I keep flying with that ability.
Speaking of which, I'll have me fetch your clothes. You must be embarrassed being naked and all. Naked? I wasn't wearing those clothes.
Fact that I can be a loot goblin in him.
A loot goblin? Oh my.
Oh my.
Back off. I can be a loot goblin in that one.
Yeah.
I can be a loot goblin in this one.
Loot?
No, dude! Loot!
Oh
You know, you
my
pick
God.
up items. Fuck.
A loot
Gosh!
goblin? Oh my.
You guys!
I was getting very concerned. I mean, if that's what you're into, okay.
Oh.
You know, it has been a while since I've done an art stream focusing on people I haven't drawn in a while. I should do that soon. Also, welcome back from Agile, everyone. I hope it wasn't too bad. We're going to go ahead and continue, and then I will show you the jiggling hat, as promised. A path laden with more puzzles and traps, I'm sure. Did the Emperor always take such pleasure in wasting the time of his allies? Let us end this, Layla, while time is still yet on our side. Okay, let me eat that food. And then I will show you guys the jiggling hat. Okay, so. How you enable jiggle physics in Final Fantasy is you have to lower your max frame rate. Not lower. You have to set it to 60, I think. No. No jiggle because... Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I lied to you. No jiggling for you. Because for some reason, jiggle physics are part of, that. Thank you, brain. I'm so good at words. Let me go ahead and continue. Very cold. It's been a while since I've drawn you. Can you remind me to add you to the list? Not now, but next time I'm doing an art stream. Just come in here and be like, Rufus, don't forget to draw me eating a fish or something. I don't know. I don't know why I'm in the mood to draw people eating fish. Before we enter, I would tell you of the trial that awaits you. The chamber is said to be filled with all manner of devices to keep trespassers away from the switch. The most potent being wards of displacement. They may very well force you into danger. Should we become separated, please use these. whisper weeds. They will allow us to communicate no matter where we find ourselves. I think Layla and I can work out how to use these well enough. Thank you. Alright, Layla, the sooner we finish this, the sooner we can return to the others. Oh, it's an instance. Shall we get this over with? Guys, I think Yashola is not happy doing all this stuff. We must hurry before the Amoran soldiers gain any ground. Wait, do you see those sentries? They are made to curse anyone who enters the pyramid. It is said to be seen by them as to be seen by death. Okay, when I enter town, I will show you the jiggling hat. Okay. So there is a pattern. Have care, we do not know what lays within. Sister, can you hear me? 2 soldiers have broken through our defenses. Follow them. They are not to reach this temple, understood? A pair of soldiers somehow made it past my sisters, no doubt on their way here. All the more reason we should hurry, then. Another sentry. Its movement is different from the others. We must find a place to hide. Stay sharp. Careful, there's a pattern to their movements. They do move in herds. They are massive. How are we to get around them? I will draw their attention with a glamour. Maybe she has a dribble hat. It will not last long. The moment they are distracted, we must run with all haste. Make ready to run. Now! Run away! Run away! Don't worry, guys, I did the thing. The teleportation device. This should end well. There is no turning back. Layla? Almet? Can anyone hear me? We have to... Separate chambers, this mist, poison, and it has nullified my magic. These markings on the floor, I think they show the way out. Okay, so this way, oh. That puts me over there, so this is the right way. Okay. And then that way? Oh, this is fun. I like puzzles like these. Somehow we are still in one piece. That means little to others if we do not hurt. That will mean little to the others if we don't hurry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, maybe it's fine. What was that noise? Oh. By the gods. Run! Must go faster, must go faster. There, that crevice in the wall. Oh, there's another one! Where did they get all these boulders? No wonder why this empire fell. They spent the treasury on giant boulders. We have to jump. Okay. Well, there's no going back now. I pray it is not much farther. Sister, they have reached the temple. I fear they are too fast for us. Be careful of the traps inside. We are nearly there. It is unheard of for anyone to outpace the V's. What is this man who comes after you? Could be Ranjit? If so, we have precious little time. Is there no end to this place? I pray that that trap was last. Reach the bowels. Another door, wonderful, but I can but imagine what awaits us inside. There you are. There you are. Impossible.
Away with you!
Away with you.
Be gone!
Be gone.
This ends now!
Here I come!
Resistance is futile. Here I come.
No holding back!
Okay, hang on. Let me beat up this one. Seriously, why do I even have stun on my hotbar now?
This and that and this!
I'm doing my best, chat.
No quarter!
I fear this is going nowhere. Billy Met, C-Met, you know what to do. At once, sister.
Keep fighting!
I have him. I want to use my limit break. What in the... We will hold him here. Quickly, make for the heart of Topasta. Let me in. Or sentinels? Go, Layla. I will draw their attention. Thank you.
It seems to be working.
Gosh, I do not want him looking at me like that.
I think not.
Ooh. Let's do it, Master Matoya.
General, hold on! Huh?
Expertly done.
Damn.
How was I to know that that would happen? It looked like any other part of the floor. Might now be an opportune time to strike a bargain? We poisoned a number of villagers in Slitherbough with a toxin brewed for us by the children. This is the antidote. I dare say you know how potent their concoctions are, and the futility of trying to counteract their effects. Now, try anything here, and we're all likely to fall. Eventually someone will come to our rescue, or yours. Promise us safe passage, and we'll give you the antidote.
Do you have the authority to make this negotiation?
We do not negotiate with the enemy. The villagers' lives are forfeit, as is yours.
Ah, that's what I thought.
General?
RIP.
Do not fail.
Yashola? Yashola, no!
How noble and pointless.
Is everyone all right?
Minfilia, now is not a good time to come over here.
What in the...
Oriage! At once! Down with you!
Deserved.
Where is Y'shtola?
She fell. Thankfully, Ranjit's cohorts had a good sense to fall back. Ulimet should be here soon with word from Fano. We should hold our positions here until she arrives. Oh, sweet. Die. Let's go. Almet, please tell me you know if that hole might lead out into the woods somewhere. Were there another means of exiting the temple, there's no question we would know of it. But I fear that is of little consequence, for all we know, for we have tried to mark the depth of the pit and failed, to fall from such a height. Sister, I come bearing news. The Amoran soldiers and the children have fled Ixmaja. They abandoned Silverberg as well, though they yet remain in the swamps near Lakeland. Unfortunately, a number of the blessed were poisoned while fending off the soldiers. One we believe to be of their order was found lost in Yxmaja, feverish and badly wounded. He has been taken to Fano for treatment, but I fear there is little we can do for him. He and the other blessed will not last long without an antidote. You must act quickly. If you have a spare vial, Minfilia and I can deliver it to the blessed at Silverberg. You and Ariane J should return to Fano and tend to the wounded villager there. What about Yashola? Yeah. I know it seems callous of us to leave, but she leapt into that hole for a reason. We have to save the blessed, whatever it takes. Alright. My sisters and I will remain here. We must be certain no soldiers are still lurking about. Come, Layla. Let not Yashola's sacrifice be in vain. To Fano. I miss Yashola. No, not Runar. Heavens forfend Runar. 'Twas he who forestalled the Amoran's procession, and in so doing afforded thee time to transverse the temple. Quickly, the antidote. Here you go. Groan. Why am I touching his foot? Runar still appears visibly pain. Perhaps he requires another dose of medicine. See, that does not look great. The medicine seems to take an effect as color slowly creeps back to his cheeks. It would appear the worst hath passed, though his wounds yet want for mending. I shall minister to him forthwith. Accept. Rest, Layla, I prithee. I shall attend to Runar's ministrations. Final Fantasy has been very good at calling me out on not being able to say a word, so I do appreciate it, but gosh, I wish it was less embarrassing. I'm feeling like voice cutscene is coming along.
Runar, thank goodness.
We delivered the antidote to Slitherbow, and from what we could gather on the way here, the Ulmorans have had the good manners to withdraw. Thank the gods they did, or we would never have made it here in time. I'm told we have Runar and his comrades to thank for keeping the soldiers occupied prior to their retreat. They were preparing to come for you and Y'shtola, it seems, when Runar rallied the villagers and pursued them out of Slitherbow.
Ixmaya in the care of the Vis. Thou art safe now, friend. Pray, rest thee a while longer.
No. No, I am all right. Somewhat heavy of limb, perhaps, but otherwise well, I assure you. I am glad to see you are all safe. When we realized where the soldiers were headed, we knew something had to be done. I do not see Master Matoya. She was with you, yes? What happened to her?
I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote. She saved the Knights Blessed a bit at a cost. I cannot say for certain, but it was she who secured the antidote. She saved the Knights Blessed a bit at a cost.
Spare me your riddles and speak plain. Where is Master Matoya?
In the hall.
No. No. No, that cannot be. Why would she do such a thing? Was there no other way? I cannot believe that she... We must begin the search immediately. I will come with you. What are you waiting for? We must find her. She could be trapped, or hurt, or... She is alive. She is alive, damn you!
Oh.
Forgive me for interrupting, but our scouts have apprehended an intruder. We thought perhaps he might be an associate of yours.
Oh, look who it is.
It's Emmett.
Wow, this is embarrassing. In my defense, they are surprisingly tenacious. So, what trouble have you gotten yourselves into this time? Well, well. What an intriguing turn of events. My condolences, by the way. 'Tis never easy to lose the ones we love. Well, she is dead, isn't she? Wishing it were otherwise will not make it so.
That you should be indifferent to her loss is no surprise. But to us, she was a friend. The best of friends.
You have something on your mind. What is it?
I'm beginning to wonder what really happened when she fell.
Pray recount to us again that which thou witnessed in the ruins, omitting not the slightest detail.
Flow.
Oh, that teleportation thing she did?
The teleportation magic she used to spirit us away from Uldar after the bloody banquet. I recall a similar gale in the tunnel before it took effect.
Interesting. I thought I sensed a brief disturbance in the live stream. How reassuring to know it was not my imagination. I felt it only once, I should mention, which would suggest she is still adrift on its currents.
Then I fear she may yet be lost to us. For it was only by the grace of the elementals that she was plucked from that great ethereal river.
Oh.
Ah, very well. I'll go and fetch her.
What?
Perhaps a clear and unambiguous act of kindness will serve to win the trust you seem so determined to deny me.
I love his facial expressions. He's a smug asshole, and I appreciate that. Now then, if I'm to fetch her for you, I will require a suitable place to work. We must find somewhere that resonates strongly with the live stream. And by we, I mean you. To that end, I give you this, an etherical lamp of my own design. Keep it close as you venture out into the woods. The brighter it glows, the stronger the location's resonance with the live stream. Once you've found a likely spot, all you need to do is whistle. You do know how to whistle, don't you, hero? Just put your lips together and blow. Interesting. Sorry that I'm riding a horse inside your homes. I'm not that sorry. Okay. Lahi. Using flowers for roads is such a unique idea. I love it. The lamp glows faintly. The light glows faintly. The lamp glows faintly. Okay, more this way. Faintly. Faintly. Warmly. Warmly. Faintly. Warmly. 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 Faintly. Warmly. Is it like right here? Warmly. Faintly. Here? The lamplight is near blinding. Perhaps now would be a good time to call for Emmet Silk. Oh. Do they actually give us a whistle? Oh, it's calling a chocobo.
Yes, this place should serve well enough. Might I have a little space? I need to concentrate.
You're so sassy. This is sass, right?
Now then, what color was her soul again? Ah, there you are.
We found Yashola! Oh, I think she's naked again. Or Yashola.
He's done it. He's brought her back.
Yashola, get! Oh, and he gave her clothes. Wonderful.
Y'shtola, are you all right?
Yes, though I cannot imagine how. What happened?
Asian.
Thou didst invoke the power of flow, which thence did usher thy soul unto the life stream.
I wanted to save the antidote, and after that... I did something exceedingly reckless, for which you will just have to forgive me.
Master Matoya! Oh, thank the heavens you're all right.
Aww.
I had nearly given up hope.
Aww.
Please, Renard, dry your tears. What would the others think if they saw you like this? Come now. Did you really think I would go gently into that dark night with so much left undone? So many mysteries left unsolved.
Is there aught you wish to say to me? A word of thanks, perhaps?
Emmet Selk, the Ascian of whom I spoke. 'Twas he who plucked thee from the life stream.
I see. Thank you. Differences notwithstanding, you saved my life, and for that I am grateful.
Yay.
But let us turn our attention to more important matters, such as the Katana Ravel. You had better not have explored its depths without me.
Heavens no, in fact I was awaiting your return. I would have known where to start. I'll tell you after you've got some rest. Heavens no, in fact I was awaiting your return. Oh, stretch.
Well, Almet and the others should be pleased to see you in such uncharacteristically high spirits. Let us return to Fanoff then, and discuss the coming expedition.
Lahi! What a touching reunion that was. It fair brought a tear to the eye. But, as we both know, such tender moments are nothing if not momentary. Before long, they will remember their many differences and return to squabbling. You're wrong. They're better than that, says the Archbringer of Darkness. You're wrong. No, says the Archbringer of Chaos. Ah ha ha! Flattery will get you nowhere, my dear. But seriously, we Ascians do what we can do for the greater good, for the rejoining. Though we may sow seeds of chaos, it is man who tends them, he who reaps their bountiful harvest. But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and returning to your customary brooding silence... But I grow tired of these arguments. If you would kindly refrain from retorting and return to your customary brooding silence, I will take it as thanks for rescuing your companion and leave it at that. Now, we mustn't keep your friends waiting. Damn! My apologies for having put you through such an ordeal. I could see no other way to save the Knights Blessed. Happily, both they and I yet live, thanks to you. But our work here is not yet done. We must make ready to enter Quintala Ravel and put the Light Warden to the sword. Accept. With the Amorians gone and your companion now rescued, I think it best you go now before they can regroup. With magic flowing once more for the Great Pyramid of Unksnir, the entrance to Katana Ravel should now be open. Before we leave, Urianger, did you discover anything that might suggest the Light Warden hides elsewhere? Nay, though we had but little time before the Amoran's most unwelcome arrival, we scoured the nearby environs and spoke once more with the one called Coryle. Having hearkened to her tale, it would seem my judgment that the sin-eater that her late mother did espy was indeed the being we seek, and it is most likely resided in the vicinity of Raktika Falls. In the absence of any subsequent sighting, I have no reason to believe that our quarry has sought out a new sanctuary, and given the considerable difficulty we face in reaching the falls, we may be certain that it has not been disturbed by man. Then our course is clear. We navigate Quintara Ravel and make for Raktika Falls. Though you see it as but another obstacle to be navigated, the Quintara Ravel is the oldest and most sacred of our temples. The accumulated knowledge of the Empire is said to reside within. Knowledge which is rightfully yours as allies of Ronka. You are welcome to explore. I fully intend to survey every ilm of it once our mission is complete. Were the Emperor still alive, he would be overjoyed to hear you say so. But I must warn you, though the way is open, it will still be heavily guarded. To discourage trespassers and test the worth of our allies, it has to be so. Be careful in there. Head east and you will find the path of azul flowers leading to the Ravel. I will wish you a safe passage through its halls. Master Matoya, I know I cannot dissuade you from going, so please, promise me you will return safely. The Knight's Bless needs you. You need not worry, Runar. I shall return, and bring with me a long-awaited gift. One the Knight's Bless will treasure now and forevermore. Now, let us away. Okay, chat, I'm just going to real quick make sure that YouTube side is doing okay, and then we will be right back. Okay, YouTube site appears to be doing A-okay. Sorry, I feel like I've grown paranoid in my dual streaming ways. Ooh, either current. Oh no. Being hunted down. Would anyone be interested in Final Fantasy fanfiction if I wrote it? Would anyone be interested in that? No? Yes? Maybe so? I'm not saying I'll definitely do it, but I had an idea. I just need to sit down and schedule out what days I'll be writing, what days I'll be editing, and other stuff. And then, here's the best part, is then I have to work up the actual willpower to be productive. You feel the ethers flowing through the door. A gentle push may all be that's required. Our earlier efforts were not in vain, it seems. Stand on your guard, Layla. We know not what awaits us inside. A regular duty has been acted. Duty finder and duty support. Form a party. Okay. Okay, since I'm the tank, I get...
Our fates are not yet sealed. Our fates are not yet. Our fates are not. Our fates are not. Our fates are not yet sealed.
Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours. Victory will be ours.
Victory will be ours! Victory will be ours! Victory will be ours! Victory will be ours! Victory will be ours!
Here we go! Here we go!
Sorry, I got, bit by a bug. Sorry, Thancred. Poor Thancred. Okay, let's get going. Minfilia, where is your dropstone? Oh, I should. Wow, starting off with a boss right away. Or at least something akin to a boss. Open your eyes and purge the raven of this pit. Blah, blah, blah. You force my hands. Okay, let's keep going. Come here, you guys. We're going on a mission. Ooh, ads will be arriving in about 2 minutes. I did not realize that. Urianger? Urianger? I swear if I die, I'm haunting you. I just want to wall to wall. Is that so much to ask? Sorry that I'm so fidgety today, chat.
Gloves are off.
Oh my gosh, chat, she's taking off her gloves. Okay, and after I kill this one, I'm going to go ahead and put you guys on the BRB screen where you'll be entertained by my lovely subs and also art from the community that features either me or one of my characters. Oh, where do I stand? Here should be safe. Here was not safe. Okay, here should be safe.
I shall protect you.
More power through this. Okay, we're good. Okay, chat, I'm going to go ahead and put you guys on the BRB screen where you'll be entertained by my lovely subs, also known as scholars, and art from their community that features either me or one of my characters. We'll be right back.
That took so long. He's at 1. Oh, fuck. Let's go again. How hard is it to kill you? 1 leg is enough? I'm out of ammo. Oh my god, this is so creepy. I thought it was, you're not supposed to shoot their heads, but their legs, but I feel like they just made it.
Kiwa, come here.
Okay.
Come here, little Kiwa.
I'm fine.
It's only sport if it's competitively. Would you watch competitive jacking off? I'm sorry. That's a wild thing for me to say.
You know, I think I know some people that would.
I think Ricky would.
As a straight guy, I would not.
Fucking I fell out. God, stupid bitch.
Fell out?
As a straight guy, you would not?
Yeah.
Who said the people jacking off had to be male?
I mean, it saves like 5 seconds.
No.
Wings are short and my dumpy is too thick.
Hello everyone, welcome in, welcome in. Hope BRB screen wasn't too bad for anyone. Let's go ahead and continue. Let me sit up. Okay. Crush intruders, rock. Roar.
I shall protect thee.
Ow. How am I supposed to know? Okay, yeah, that one does make sense. Not the tank buster. No! I refuse to say it. I will not be corrupted by Neko and Scribbles. I will not say the joke. I will hold it in. Natalia, I think you should run, bud. Natalia, why are you standing on top of the tank buster? Ugh. How does that even make sense? Okay, let's keep moving. Pretty. Where's that? It fits. Okay, we'll do this big of a pull. You know what? Fine. You want me dead? I'll die and resurrect myself. Think about that, did you?
I'll show you.
Keep moving. An unsettling cry rings out throughout the temple. Oh my god. Reptiles. He was going to be so proud that I'm killing reptiles. Not reptiles in general, but more of the invasive anacondas. Darkness is my enemy. No wait, darkness is my friend. Okay, so these guys can handle 2 packs at a time.
All that I have and more I bring to bear.
Thank you, Urianjay. Oh, it was just these two? Blood of Shadow. Now for my solo rotation. Oh, they have something sealed in here. That's not slightly concerning.
farce.
It's time to spin! Spin to win!
I'll show you.
Whew. Well, okay then. Tell me how you really feel. Ow. I don't understand what's going on.
Away with you.
Oh, I see. I understand now.
I'll show you.
Okay. Spin to win. Okay, chat. I think what I'm going to do is after this, I'm going to go ahead and BRB and make myself another cup of coffee. How does that sound? Or, let me take a look after this to see how much we have left. Because we are just going to... Hold on, let me see. 77... So we have 2 more levels to complete. Oh, we have finally found our Sin Eaters. Come on. Come on. No, don't kill me, Orion J.
I will not hold back.
Gosh darn it. I got killed by your Orion J. He murdered me, chat. Okay, let's try this again. Funk. Funk. I think we can do this. Use all the mitts. Come on, Ariane J, I need you to lock in.
I'll show you.
It's time. Who? Bean. Oh, hello. Forgotten violence. I didn't forget violence. You know what? That next pole looks a little bit more dangerous, so I'm just going to stick with what we have.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, thank you. It is time to spin the wheel. Oh. Okay, I can stun these guys. Thank goodness. I was starting to think that stun was just uselessly sitting on my hotbar.
I'll show you.
Big boom win. Oh. Eros? Okay, let's do this. Ah, you spin.
I shall protect thee.
Oh, okay. Ha! You fool. I have arm's length. Oh, but you have a tank buster. LJ, why? Oh, sorry, Yashola, why? Why does Yashola hate me?
I will not hold back.
Yeah, I'm fine. Come back here, you. Oh, let me go ahead and... Why are you running?
Now I've got you.
Yashola, do you want a limit break?
Gloves are off.
Does that mean you're going limit break? No, it does not. I'm just going to focus on DPSing if that's okay with you guys. Wonderful. You guys disappoint me. Alright, that was the Light Warden, wasn't it? Oh, hi, Thancred. Poor Thancred. I am curious. Fudge. Okay. Shiny. I wonder what... I guess it would just find the next sentient being to overtake. Or just being in general. Imagine if it was like a tree.
The Light Warden is dead. The Blessed's prayers have been answered.
Yeah, we're giving them the night sky.
Aye, that they have.
Her condition yet troubleth thee?
It does. Though she shows no immediate signs of corruption, the danger remains. She must be told. Would you describe it to me, Urianger? Paint for me a picture with your words.
A sea of shimmering stars. Diamonds strewn across a raven gown. Boundless and beautiful. 'Tis an exquisite sight, not unlike that of the source. Calm and gentle and forgiving.
I can see it.
For however deep the void, or wide the expanse, there is no shore so distant as to be beyond the reach of light. Ominous though that may sound, given our present travails.
Well fought. Let us return home.
Okay.
The murals. If I am not mistaken, they predate the Empire.
How can you tell?
A peculiarity of the paint. Most are made from mineral-based pigments, but whatever was used here is older than anything I have ever seen. According to Almet, this sanctuary was built to preserve the wisdom of the ancients. What events do these murals commemorate, I wonder?
Oh, here's an immortal man. Maybe he knows.
Must you always linger after defeating your enemies? Navigating these halls on foot is exhausting.
Come to lead us to safety, have you?
I was bored. But how is the hero of the hour? Fighting fit, I see. Keep up the good work.
Okay.
You're plotting something.
I mean, yeah.
Every hour of every day. But never you mind about that. As I have told you 1,000 times before, I like to watch. Nothing more. Well, I would quit this place and I suggest you do the same. There is yet work to be done. Ah, there is a sight to bring a tear to the eye.
You recognize these scenes?
That I do. Indeed, there was a time when anyone and everyone would. Until one calamitous day when the world was divided across 10 and 3 reflections, sundering the land and all who dwelled upon it. And the worst part? No one could remember it. Not really. Just fragments and fleeting memories of an achingly familiar world. A vision shared of a paradise lost, preserved only in song and scripture and paint. Once upon a time. Yet here we find ourselves again, to look, learn, and remember.
Then share with us the stories you know so well. We are listening.
Before the Great Sundering, there was one world. A world that knew naught but peace and prosperity. Until it was faced with a crisis. Unprecedented, terrifying. Civilization found itself perched upon a precipice, staring into oblivion. But through prayer and sacrifice, the will of the star was made manifest. Zodiac was his name, and by his grace was the calamity averted.
Zodiac.
A savior mighty and magnificent, deserving of reverence and gratitude. One would have thought, yet some thought otherwise. From the fears of these naysayers would rise Hydaelyn, she who was to serve as his shackles, to bind him and hold him in check. And so they fought, and they fought, and they fought, and in the end, Hydaelyn was victorious. With all her strength, she smote him, dealing a blow so devastating that it split the very fabric of reality. And thus was Zodiac banished and his being divided. That concludes today's lesson on long-forgotten history. Though I imagine your mother would offer a rather contradictory account, as is her wont.
I'm sorry, I can only assume I misheard. But it sounded an awful lot like you were implying both Zodiac and Hydaelyn are not gods. But...
What? Not gods of the first? Is that what you thought these paintings depicted? Or... Oh. Oh. They are gods after a fashion, yes. But no different from the kind with which you are so intimately acquainted. Formed of faith and prayer, of conviction and devotion. The eldest and most powerful of primals.
Oh. Oh my.
You have spun quite a tale. Yet you have not explained the role of the Ascians in all of this. How is it you are privy to ancient secrets lost to time?
Finally you ask the right question. And shrewd questions warrant honest answers. We Ascians know because it is our history, our story. It was we who summoned Zodiac, we natives of that sundered paradise. Now, do you see why we yearn for the great rejoining?
Yeah.
For our world, for our people, for all creation to be made whole again. Wouldn't you wish for the same?
I can't deny it. Okay, we're going to finish this quest, and actually I'm going to real quick check how many quests we have left. Let me open up my web browser. Lahi. Okay, we are going to finish up these. And then I'm going to go ahead and get ready to BRB for a little bit of, I gotta make coffee. That was an enlightening experience, so not in the way I had hoped. Do you suppose there's any truth in MSQ's claims? Probably. He said he'd answer honestly, and he's never lied. The recent events plainly warrant further discussion. I think it's best that we wait until Afinal and the others are present. Emet included. How convenient it is that you should choose this moment to keep to the shadows. Well, no matter. For presence, we must return to Fanau and make certain of the Amorians' withdrawal. After that, Silverbolg, the Blessed are no doubt elated by what has become of the sky. I'm sure. Oh, sorry, Layla, I didn't mean to upskirt you. Almost. Okay, still good there. Okay, sorry. Okay. Let's go ahead and do these. You are returned, and unharmed, I see. Indeed, I am pleased to report the Light Warden is no more, thanks in large part to you. The death of a single Sin-Eater should make such a difference. Our numbers waned, so did our hope that the ruins we had devoted our lives guarding would ever find purpose. Yet, here you are, the allies with whom we've waited many centuries, and with your arrival came the chance to pass on our legacy, the ancient wisdom of the Empire. That alone should have been reward enough. Never did we imagine it would serve to banish the light that pervaded these woods. On behalf of the V's, our forebears, and the late Emperor of Ranka, you have our deepest thanks. It is we who should be thanking you. Our journey through Kitana Ravel proved most enlightening. To be privy to such knowledge is an honor, one of which we never hoped. Please, you need not be so humble. We do our duty by decree by the late Emperor. Would that he were still here to express his gratitude in person. But sister, does that not mean our duty is fulfilled? To our allies, perhaps, but the ruins cannot be left unguarded. So long as we live here in the woods, the secrets of Ronco must not fall into the wrong hands. Is Runar still here? No, we escorted him back to Silverberg shortly after you set out. If you would return to the Knight's Bless, we would not keep you any longer. I suspect they would be glad of your company. Hold on. Okay. Thank you, Almet. I look forward to the day we might share a more leisurely visit to the ruins of Ronca. We will await your return then. Okay. Okay, chat, we're going to finish this quest, and then I'm going to put you guys on the BRB screen where I go get some food and make coffee. If one of my mods are in chat, if one of you want to pin a BRB message, you're very welcome to. Yeah.
Ah, you are returned, and none the worse for wear, I see.
Mm-hmm.
You needn't worry about us. What became of the Umoran soldiers, more importantly?
They turned tail and fled at the sight of the night sky. The children of the everlasting dark have also retreated back to Woven Oath.
Wonderful.
Try as they might, they could not deny the truth of their own eyes. The sunless sea of heaven, full of love and grace, where none need know pain or suffering. In that moment, when the sky's light began to wane, I knew our prayers had been answered. That we were doomed to face oblivion at life's end no longer.
Yay!
When first we met, I harbored certain suspicions about you. Now I see that I was right. You are the bringers of shadow, the warriors of darkness, the saviors for whom we have prayed for so long.
I suppose you're not entirely wrong.
That's
but we are
right.
not worthy of your reverence, nor have we any desire to be worshipped. If you would pray, pray for your children, that they may one day know a better world.
I will do as you say, but please, let us at least hold a feast to celebrate your victory. You deserve that much.
I'm sorry, Runar, but there is still much to be done and scant time in which to do it. We must go. All of us. For we share the same path and the same fate.
So be it. I ask only that you hold us in your hearts, as we will hold you in ours. Now and ever after. By the boundless dark, this I swear.
Oh, hi, Ardbert. And complete. Oh, hi, Yashola. Okay, chat, we are going to go ahead and BRB real quick. Let me find a good place to. Can I sit here? Okay, this is actually perfect. Okay, I am going to go ahead and BRB. And I will see you guys very soon after I'm done making food, making more coffee, and yeah, all that fun jazz. I'll be back in a bit.
I really wike wheels which wheelie won't.
Spook, move. I need to delete someone.
Wait, can we all pick him up and throw him?
Are you okay, Puppy Boy?
Wait, can we all pick him up and throw him? Oh, fuck! No.
Apparently we can all die.
Within our house by using the slabs as the walls. I swear. It's not even worth it.
You know what sucks? Kristen bought me socks for Christmas, right? I can only enjoy one at a time.
Oh, that is fucking... I can't. Can't hit me with that in the middle of stream.
That took so long. He's at 1. Oh, fuck. Let's go again.
What in the goddamn?
I'm like leaning in my chair right now. Oh my gosh, we're so close. Please, please, please. Holy shit. Oh my gosh, we made it out. Oh my gosh. I think we did it. We fucking did it. Guys! Freedom!
It's only sport if it's competitively. Would you watch competitive jacking off? I'm sorry. That's a wild thing for me to say.
You know, I think I know some people that would.
I think Ricky would.
As a straight guy, I would not.
Fucking I fell out. God, stupid bitch.
Hello?
As a straight guy, you would not?
Yeah.
Who said the people jacking off had to be male?
Well... Who died?
Me.
My wife.
Oh no, what killed you?
Spider-Man.
How the fuck am I getting down? Oh, I know.
Well, did that work?
We're not gonna talk.
There you are. Alright, how do I fight again? That's not the button for fight. That's also not the button for fight. Ah. There we go. Alright, I can do this. That... There we go. I haven't played this in a while, okay.
Kiwa, come here.
Okay.
Come here, little Kiwa.
I'm fine. I mean, she do be standing still sometimes.
Goodness. Okay. I'll give you the O, but I'll give it a little bit, a little fancy. Okay. There you go. No.
We don't want a clean boy, we want a dirty boy.
Okay, don't say it like that.
That's like the one I drew. He has only one weapon equipped, it looks like. Oh, it heals. Okay. Oh, M.D. like a medical doctor, eh? Okay. And then this one's playing a Paragon. That one there's a Juggernaut. The enemy team has an MD too.
Aren't you killing your own kin? Well, as I say very often on stream, spiders are not nice to other spiders. Spiders don't care. So I'm just gonna go follow that that lore. There are only very few spiders that work in communities. And even then, if another spider comes into it, they just kill them.
It saves like 5 seconds, but you know what? That's 5 seconds I could be getting my ass cheeks clapped by the throat goat herself.
I don't want to drink your ass, let alone its sauce.
Yeah.
Thank you. Oh shit.
Good.
He was stuck again.
My stamina is great.
You stamina. That's very fair. Oh my god! What is this one brain cell?
That goes to one shared brain cell.
Oh no! What the fuck is that?
Yeah,
Okay.
basements means. Oh!
Is this my rat? It's shaped like me. It's my rat. This hole is my hole. What? You know, like when the wall and it's like, oh, this is a me-shaped hole?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not like that. I'm not. No, Rose, no. No. No.
We don't want a clean boy, we want a dirty boy.
Okay, don't say it like that.
Ooh, okay. Ara. No, that's bad, that's bad.
Yeah, I'm waiting for my stamina. Alright. Tron needs to get this last thing. Alright, ready? My stamina's up. Go. Oh!
Oh,
crazy! How'd you guys die? Oh, Grace!
Oh
He
my!
fired 3 times!
We're done. We're finished. We're ending the game here. Okay, we're gonna dip. This is great. Okay, we're all ran out of orbs. Don't worry, you'll get more. Eating butterscotch pie. We could be like a family. Yes. I fucking hate you, Lore.
Mother finished him off so good. She gave him happy ending.
Hello, hello, hello! I'm back! Hello! Sorry for taking so long. I ate dinner. I had fish tacos. Tuna fish tacos, which I now can't remember if I put away the thing or not, so I'll be right back.
The slaves reported me for terrorism. The slaves reported me. No one else knew about it. That's it. I'm not emancipating anybody now. Nope, you're gonna stay slaves and just stand there for no reason.
Hello chat, I am back. Let's go ahead and get this show on the road. Accept. Though it pains me to leave, it's time I returned with you and the others to the Crystarium. But before we go, might I speak with you in private? I will await you in my chambers. Thank you for coming. I thought to keep my suspicions to myself, but after witnessing your victory at Raktika Falls, I fear they prove true, so I must share them with you. From the first, when we met at Fort Gohan, your aether has appeared tainted, suffused with an overabundance of light, not unlike the Sin Eaters. When you defeated the Light Warden, I fear the light which poured forth from you was not neglected by Heidelin's blessing, rather it was absorbed into your being. Urianger also suspects as much, though he is unwilling to share his thoughts on the matter. One thing is certain, with every warden you defeat, the danger to you grows greater perhaps than we can imagine, and if you begin to feel strange, anything at all, pray inform me at once. You should hurry, before the others begin to worry. Once I have sorted my things here, I will join you. Hold on, let me just check something. Okay, we should be fine. I'm just making sure we have everything sorted, and then we can begin. Well, not begin, then we can end. Yes, and maybe we'll do some extra time today. Though, to be honest, I doubt we will have time. Maybe. I don't know, we'll see. We have been going on for a while. Remember when 6 hours was nothing to me? I miss that. What happened to my endurance? I need to put the stats back in there. I need to practice. I need to destroy my sleep schedule. We took one last patrol of the perimeter. All things considered, Thitherborg remains relatively unscathed. Thanks to the antidote, all those who were poisoned will make a full recovery, and with the night sky returned, their prayers have at last been answered. Sorry to keep you waiting. Shall we be off then? Art thou certain this is best? I'll not deny there is a part of me that wishes I could stay. I'm just going to real quick check something. Final time, I promise. Then I'm going to lock in. Okay, we're good. I'll not deny there's a part of me that wishes I could stay. For 2 years I have lived with the blessed, learned their culture, even going so far as to adopt Master Matoya's name as my own. I did but pray I did honor to it. Now is not the time for doubt or hesitation. Come, we must return to the Crystarium. Are you a gunbreaker? You are a gunbreaker. Out of the woods. Out of the woods and over the river to grandmother's house we go. Okay, let us continue. All things considered, it is hardly surprising that Alphino and Alice have yet to arrive, but where's the Exarch? My friends, 'tis good to see you all again. Okay, where's Alice? Alphino, it's been too long. I assume your presence here means you've brought word of the warden hiding in Raktika? Found and slain, you say? I should have known. Elmore has but recently dispatched soldiers to all corners of Norvont to defend them. I am glad to see their efforts were wasted on the Greatwood. Speaking of Elmore, what came of your meeting with Faltree? Yes, about that, it proved to be... Ugh. Exarch, you mustn't push yourself. Your time away from the tower has clearly taken its toll. No doubt you're all tired as well, having traveled so far. Why don't we all take a much-needed rest before we discuss our findings? I thought to propose the very same. After your clash with the warden, you deserve a chance to recuperate. It's settled then. We reconvene after everyone has had time to settle in. I did not need to put away my umbrella, and now I am sad. I miss my umbrella. Welcome back, miss. Returned from a lengthy excursion, I take it. Well, your room has been made ready. If you'd care to retire? Yes. Very good. I pray you sleep and sleep and pleasant dreams.
So there's a light sealed inside you, is there?
Yep.
I wouldn't know it from the outside. You look the same as you ever did to me.
Sorry, Chad, I had to go handle something. I must stay the course for the others. And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me? And what if that changes? What if it overwhelms me?
I'm damned if I know. It's not as if I can lift a finger to help myself, much less you. Have faith in your friends, look out for them, and hope that they look out for you. What more can you do? Think he was telling the truth? Emmett, I mean. All that rot about Hydaelyn being no different from any other primal. If so, what would that make her blessing? Are we just slaves to her will?
I don't know.
Let's pay him no mind. Lies the Ascian stock in trade. Villains, heroes, all a matter of perspective, they'd have you believe. One man's fond memory, another's waking nightmare. Me, I'm no saint or savior. Just another sinner. And I know damn well I'm in no position to judge. When I saw the people of Slitherbow look up at the sky and celebrate the return of the dark, felt good. It was moments like that that I cherished. Much more than the thrill of adventure. The quiet after the storm. I always took comfort in that.
Meanwhile, in Garlemald, I forgot about Garlemald. Is Justinian and Shadow Hunter.
What did the scouts have to report?
Several skirmishes, but nothing of consequence. The fighting seems to have taken its toll on both sides.
A stalemate, then. The Alliance has done well to hold the line for so long. But then they did have Ishgardian reinforcements.
Nevertheless, neither side has any appetite for a prolonged engagement. 'Tis but the calm before the storm. And should the Empire choose to bring their full might to bear...
To say nothing of Black Rose. All the more reason to hasten our search. How close are your people to identifying our next target?
Close enough, though I have received some troubling intelligence. One of our generals posted to the Alamegan front recently disappeared without trace from the battlefield at Gimlet Dark.
Odd. Dead seems unlikely. Fled less so. I wonder where he'll turn up.
Were I a betting man, I would say here, in the capital. Not that any deserter who valued his life would contemplate returning, but a corpse might, given the right encouragement.
In the manner of his royal remains, you mean?
Elidibus plainly has no need of a new host, so the question becomes who? It may be that another player has joined the game. Something to consider at any rate. But come, there's work to be done.
These bloodless games make for poor sport.
Oh dear.
Mayhap if father... Nay. I am a stranger to him in this body. Besides, there is but one hand that can make me whole again. My enemy. My friend. I know not what entertainment occupies you, but if you will not clear the way for me, then I shall seize the reins of fate once more.
Window open, not good. Oh, okay. Window open, not good. Apparently not. Except. I suspected that you might be awake. I could scarcely imagine you sleeping through such a commotion. An entire host of Sin Eaters appears to be advancing upon the Crystarium. Emergency measures are being taken as we speak. Rest assured, however, we are safe so long as we remain under the Crystal Tower's aegis. You may return to your quarters if you wish. Yes, I thought you might feel that way, and I cannot say your assistance would be anything less than welcome. I must remain here to disseminate information to the other residents, but you are under no such obligation, and thus free to aid any of the townfolk who may be in distress. The Ixidra tends to become a point of congregation in times of need, crowded with those seeking solace and companionship. You would have my personal gratitude if you would offer succor to those there. Ooh, card game. Hold on, sorry. Chat, I'm pulling something up real quick. But, okay, I missed my turn. No, I didn't. I missed my turn way earlier. My bad. I'm so good at getting to where I need to go. You townsfolks are about, and you spy none who appear in distress. Layla! I'll say. I've only returned from Amarang, yet I find the Crystarium moments from being beset by Sin Eaters. Where are they coming from? This shouldn't be possible. We've restored the darkness! Well, this is fortunate happenstance. Brother, tell me you have some idea why this is happening. I may, but for the moment we'll need to postpone such discussions in favor of action. The Crystal Exart is preparing to deploy a barrier around the Crystarium as we speak. Ensuring that he's able to do so should be our first concern. There are a number of instruments placed about the Crystarium that function as anchors for the barrier, and I'm on my way to activate them now. In which case, 3 pairs of hands would be better than 1. Very well, I'll take the ones to the south. I'll deal with the northern apparatus. Will you handle the western 2? They're enscored on the platforms extending from the upper level of the Aetherite Plaza. Okay. Makes sense to me. Let's go. Pull the lever. Oh, this is a very long interaction. Despite having very little idea how it functions, it appears that you've activated the device successfully. Yay! I gotta keep running. And turning. Pull the level, or pull the lever. Yay. Well, that looks familiar.
Senator sighted! They're coming!
Oh no. Bring it on.
Excellent. The barrier is holding.
That's good news for the Crystarium, but what of the rest of Lakeland?
Lena and the City Guard have taken to the field. Thancred and the others have already joined them. Let us do the same.
Violence. Oh, instance. We ought to join the Vanguard as soon as possible. If the number of eaters we just saw is any indication, we'll be facing a formidable host. Proceed. What lovely weather, just what we needed. It would seem the battle has already begun in earnest. Make haste! Crystarium forces are engaging the Sin Eaters at various locations across Lakeland. Assist them in defeating the Eaters before they are decimated. Come on, you two. We got lives to save. And lives to end. I hear shouting, come on!
Let's give it our all!
Okay, not you apparently. They need our help!
Help is at hand.
Yay. I can make it. More eaters, don't let your guards down. Wait, get back here. Those eaters, they're moving to Radisha's round. We should follow, but we cannot neglect those in need. I did this as a healer. It was not fun, I think. Or it was. One of the two. My brain is actually blanking a lot right now.
Leave the healing to me.
Okay, I'm sorry. Boy, get off them. If it's bad here, I shudder to think what it's like elsewhere. Oh, there's your Shola. Timely arrival, Layla. My hands are full here. Or my own magic should suffice to aid your Shola. I bid ye offer succor to the guard. Okay, so through here. No, I'm not going to make it. I don't want any of you to fall. No! I'm sorry. The Ether's grows. I'd hate to find out what it intends to do next. Defend me, let none interrupt my incantation.
I shall protect thee.
You will rue the day you crossed my path.
You tell him, Yotrola.
It was nothing.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry. A most impressive trick indeed. As you've none of your own, let's make as if you've none of your own. Let's make the imperative. Good luck, Cryptid. I hope you win. What are you doing tonight? Someone hath made short work of these eaters. It's Minfilia and Thancred. Ooh, okay, have fun. Layla, you'll be glad to know the locals have all taken shelter. Nevertheless, we can't allow the eaters to gain ground with me. Ah, damage boost. Let's go. That can't be good. Oh, god damn it, we're too late. No! Those poor souls. I couldn't save them. I'll follow the eater, you press on to the imperative. I'm staying with you. We've lost too many already. We must hurry. These eaters are too organized. They cannot merely be acting on instinct. It is as we feared. But our task is, as it ever was, turn the tide. The lives of the wounded are in our hands. Here come more. Stop attacking the wounded. Oh good, stun works on these guys. Let's go.
On your feet.
Oh dear. Get off them. Have care, that is no ordinary eater. Ow. More eaters. They're protecting us somehow. We need to clear them first. Okay, I can't pull you with me, sadly. Feel swell of ether. Gather around me, quickly!
Theory and practice.
Now it's time to put my research to the test. It's time to spin. Okay, it makes sense that one would be resistance. And yet more still come. Layla, buy me some time. Alphino, I'll need either. Alright everyone, channel your ether into Alice.
If Nortals will suffice. My strength is yours.
May the 12 guide you.
The stars shall grant thee succor.
Let's give them a show. With heart and steel.
Oh, thank goodness. Hill. GG.
There are so many.
Yeah.
Ah, God damn it!
Not Lina.
Lena!
Poor Lena.
Yeah! Lena, hold on.
They turned on me.
Oh no. There's Dad Crid. Ooh, Dad Crid got hurt.
Thancred!
This one is mine!
We need only hold out a little while longer.
Oh no.
Reinforcements are coming, remember? The captain said so. We're going to be all right.
Oh, okay, that's good. They have a medic and every. Oh no.
Run! Run, damn you!
The Warrior of Darkness has returned. The Bloody Knight has returned. So stay with me, eh? You can't go dying now.
Look out behind you!
God damn it!
Please let this work. Please let this work.
Oh, Artbert.
No. No, no. Stay back. Stay back.
Help! Help! Anyone!
Why did you spare me? Why? What have I done to deserve this mercy?
Oh.
Forward! Forward! If you can still hold a sword, follow me! Wounded to the rear! Weapons at the ready! Let's make this count!
Fight and struggle. Seek salvation by your own hands. Though the losses be grave, endure them. Though the victories be hollow, claim them.
Well, that was sad. It seems we've driven them back, for the time being at least. The wounded have been collected and are undergoing treatment. Once they're ready to be moved, we'll have them carried back to the Crystarium. The dead as well, of course. Those whose bodies remain anyway. Others are helping treat the wounded. I'm planning to assist in moving them, but even so, we simply don't have enough hands. I'm sure you're fit to fall over after what we've been through. Gods know I am, but but if you could still see to a few of the patients, it would be an enormous help. Captain Lena is about somewhere, so you might consider asking her if there's any other outstanding areas of need. We'll talk later. Trembling guard. Don't touch me. I killed her. I killed her. She was one of them, I know, but oh. Anyone in here? In here? Down here? Blind am I? Perhaps? Ah, behind here. No. Okay, I did help you. Are you in the buildings? Thank you, but it's too late. One of them, it got me. If I turn, please kill me. I beg you. Oh. I'm so sorry. Oh, one more over here. Oh boy. With tear-filled eyes, the prone man gazes up at you. His fingers twitch as if to reach for you, but he lacks the strength to raise his hand. Oh. Hello, Lena.
Oh, I did not see you there. Is there something you need?
No, I was going to ask you that. No, I'm fine. How are you feeling? Shouldn't you be resting? What would the guard do without their captain? No, I'm fine. Shouldn't you be resting?
Appoint another. A captain's place is with her soldiers in the field. Don't pretend you're not of the same mind. You fought well today. Saved a great many lives. Thank you. Unfortunately, this war is far from over. We must replenish our ranks and shore up our defenses before they attack again. Now, if you will excuse me.
Lena.
I am fine.
Yeah, you look fine, especially since you.
Completely and utterly fine. Better than fine. Hale and hearty and still alive to mourn those who are not. Who I failed to protect when they needed me most.
Oh.
We've come so far, so goddamn far. I could have sworn the end was in sight, and now... Now they will never see it.
Impudent worms of the Crystarium!
Oh. Your face is here.
The tragedy that has befallen you is of your own making. Divine retribution for your defiance. The heavens have bequeathed to you a benevolent savior, me. I offer you freedom from pain and suffering, a paradise where man and sin-eater might live in peace and harmony. Why, already, our winged brothers and sisters regard me and mine as kin, alike to them in beauty and purity. But you not only reject my prophet hand, but raise your own against my sin-eaters. It is only right that they respond in kind. Let this be a lesson to all those who would walk the path of sin. The wicked shall not inherit this world!
I find Vultry extremely exhausting. Okay, ads are about to start, so we're going to go ahead and BRB in front of these boxes. While we box, I will be right back. Please enjoy the BRB screen.
Remember that materials you gather are the property of the All-Terra Corporation. You will be liable to reimburse the full market price. Your current bill stands at 3 million credits.
What? All because I picked up a diamond? God damn! Well, shit. I'm about to be a broke-ass bitch.
There you are. Alright, how do I fight again? That's not the button for fight. That's also not the button for fight. Ah. There we go. Alright, I can do this. That... my... There we go. I haven't played this in a while, okay.
Okay, bye. What the heck? Mr. Pig, how could you? That was so rude. What the heck? And how am I supposed to get up on this tree?
Wait, Rufus, come. Wait, Rufus, no, we need squats. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't want to be near you anymore.
Wait, stop, guys, come back to the window. Come back to the window, please.
Welcome back, everyone, from jail. Hope it wasn't too bad over there. I hope you guys won. Oh, it did. Uh-oh. Oh. Okay, let me open Task Manager here real quick. New name, guess who? Give me 2 seconds and I can find out. Don't tell me. Don't you tell me. I'm not going to cheat. I'm going to look at your message history and see if I don't recognize some of the message you've sent. I mean, off the top of my head, maybe Tess, because Tess has pension to change their name. Oh, it's not being a monster. No? Okay. Well, never mind. Apparently I'm not going to do that because my web browser just said no to existence. Oh dear. Okay, let's close the web browser. Can I have a hint? S. S. S isn't a hint. That's a letter. Can I have the hint of, are you on the Discord? Oh, darn. Okay. S. I'm going to guess it's the first letter of your old name. Silva? You struggled with it. Fawn, I hate to say it. I struggle with so many names. I struggle with words. Hang on, chat. I have to close Final Fantasy real quick because it's having a moment. Yeah, okay. We'll close Final Fantasy for a second. S. Seraph? Sarah? Oh, Serafini. Ah. So, question. How do I say your new name? Because I have the Fawn part down. How do I say the full thing? Fauna Island? Okay. Let me see. Fawn Aslan. I see. Same rules, though. Just let me know if I'm mispronouncing it, and you can yell at me for free. Okay, let's see if Final Fantasy wants to work. Dear Lord, what happened? Why is everything glitching out? I closed Discord thinking, hey, that's going to help a lot. And now everything is complaining. Apparently Discord was a foundation of keeping stream alive. Who knew? Not this guy. But how are you doing today, Fawn? I hope you've been winning, enjoying yourself. I hope my butchering of your name wasn't one of the reasons why you felt you needed to change it. I'd feel guilty. Ah, okay. It's a very pretty name, though. Okay, worst comes to worst, I may have to reboot my computer here for a moment. Why are we having issues? OBS? Why is OBS having issues? Ooh, very nice. Okay, Fawn, do you want to make a decision for me real quick? Reboot computer or actually no, I'm going to say reboot computer. Reboot computer. I will be right back. Fawn, you get to be in charge while I'm away, unless one of my moderators show up. Let me go ahead and pin a message that I will be right back. Pin having technical issues. Will return soon. Did I pin that? Well, it's fine. It's going to be the last message. Okay, let me go ahead and, okay, that does mean I have to split the YouTube VOD, which is fine. Oh, good golly. Final Fantasy isn't shutting down. It's like my whole computer's lagging. What happened? I wish. Well, no, I wouldn't want to put people in financial issues. Okay. I will be right back. I will return very shortly. I am going to go ahead and divide the YouTube VOD here real quick. And we'll be back in about, I'm going to say 10 minutes or so. Okay, I will do a little bit of an end stream here real quick. But no claiming last since I'm not raiding out. Unless I can raid into myself. Can I just... Okay, guys, I will see you all in about 10 minutes or so. I'm going to go ahead and do this. And we will be back very soon. Make sure you claim last for some extra cookies. And I will see you guys in about 10 minutes or so. Bye! Don't forget to claim last.